Hello and welcome back to the bottom. My name is Beast and I'm back with Daitoshokan Hitsujikai. I don't know why I decided to say that quickly, even though it wasn't actually too quickly. Anyways, you may be wondering, why the fuck are we starting off here and instead of the choice? Well, I just felt the need to talk about something because a helpful little birdie told me something. Basically, here in the appendix, all of these on this side are literally just H scenes, apparently. However, on this side, they're actually really nice little added stories without H scenes. So, to said helpful little birdie, thanks a lot. Anyways, now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and load data and go with them this time. Because we don't feel like going to hell again. I'll go as well. Also, funny how... It's a funny thing. There's actually a YouTube channel I follow called Overly Sarcastic Productions. And they do like a bunch of videos on mythology, which I've always been very interested in. As you probably heard if you watched the last part of A Sky Full of Stars, where I counted all the books I've read, and like almost all of them are somehow focused on some kind of mythology or folklore or something like that. But yeah, anyways, so and they uploaded a video that is currently very fitting for me because of A Sky Full of Stars, where they keep talking about the story of fucking Orion for some reason. With how Orion became a constellation, and they keep going for the one where he's romancing Artemis, which I already know is not a thing because Artemis being Artemis, she's just kind of not really that into you know the men. Like she just kind of very much not into guys. Like that's her entire shtick, and. So I've watched the video and there's so much stuff in there that's basically just like, why the fuck would you think that'd be the case? Like Artemis being friends with the Pleiades? I think it was the Seven Sisters that the nicknames on the Six Stars Club are based on. That basically Orion was constantly chasing after them, possibly trying to, you know, romance them. And basically Artemis asked Zeus to help them. So Zeus decided, I could help, and turns them into fucking stars. Which made Artemis slightly peeved that she wasn't able to see them anymore. So she basically asked Apollo to send a monstrous scorpion after Orion, killing him. To which Zeus responds by turning him into a constellation, because Zeus is a dick. Just check out Overly Sarcastic Productions. It's really good. Like, it's just different myths explained in a really fun way. It's just really good. So yeah. I can say it's really good a few more times if you feel like it, but let's not. I'll go as well. I'm curious about what Urishino's thinking, but I should stay with these two for now. Yeah, you two did well today. I'll treat you to something as a reward. Alright, shall we drop by the store?
お菓子は一人何円までですか
300 yen, I guess.
安いですね。筧先輩の後輩への愛情はたかだか300円ですか
He just looks her in the eyes. Yes.
賃上げを要求します
like not even like not even with a smile, just like yes. These two have formed their own union now. I subconsciously smiled to myself. Fine, 500 yen per person.
仕方ないですね 妥協しますか。
Oh, you. The complete unreserved juniors dragged me away from Opry and went towards the store. July 21st! It's been a week since we persuaded the video game study group president.
こんにちは。
I'm at Opry with Kanosuke. Today's the start of our reading cycle, a circle. Regino calls out to us while we're both engrossed in our books.
お二人で読書ですか？読書会なんですよ。なるほどなるほど。あまり読書をしないみそのさんをはぶろうという狡猾な作戦ですね。人聞きが悪すぎて驚きました。あれ？お二人の仲を深めたいという趣旨では？
It's not. This is heading in a bad direction. Let's change the topic. By the way, you were great yesterday.
嬉野さんの勇姿、脇から拝見しましたよ。もう世界遺産級のテクニックでしたね。さすが仕事をサボって練習。はい。いや、全然サボってなんかないですよね。勘違いです。おかしいな。
Video game tournament where we served as assistants ended without incident yesterday. Summer break actually started at the end of last week, but we were busy with the video game study group's request to really enjoy it. For us, today's the first real holiday of the summer break. Didn't know you were that good.
ありがとうございます。
Regino's team won the FPS category of the tournament wonderfully. The final battle was a clash with the president's team. It was a bloodbath.
負けが込んできた時の部長、面白かったですよ。顔が白くなったり赤くなったり、涙目でシャウトしたりしてました。
Ah, yes. The salty taste of the tears of losers. Regino's skills were so overwhelming that she killed the president constantly without reply. He went crazy and wailed in despair near the end.
プレーに集中してたので、あの豚野郎の無様な姿を見られなかったのが残念です。豚野郎って。
Kanosuke's eyes narrow again.
まあ部長も少しは懲りたでしょう。
Right. I get the feeling that Regino's worse than him, but oh well.
それでは引き続き二人きりの読書会をお楽しみください。どうもお邪魔しました。引っかかる言い方ですね。そう聞こえてしまうのは鈴木さんにキスるところがあるからですか？あ、すみません。
She cheeky.
何でもないです。
She very cheeky. Regina delivers her usual bright smile.
と、お別れの前にもう一つお話があるのですが。
Yes?
特別なお願いです。またですか？
I don't mind listening, but...
警戒しないでください。今回は図書部の皆さんに普通の依頼をするだけです。ああ、そういうことでしたらまた誠心誠意相談に乗らせていただきますよ。
I said it skipped her over there. Regina nods happily. Also, I still have not confirmed who's going to be the co-host for The Ditz Demons Are in Love With Me. Maybe I should actually tell people to actually message me about that. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Anyways, Urishino nods happily.
図書部のサイトを拝見したのですが、今は依頼の受付を縮小しているとのことでした。
Like, actually, I'm gonna record on Sunday, no matter if I get co-hosts or not. Because I want to move this along quickly, so... Yeah. Anyways. She's correct. The library club is currently limiting the amount of requests we take. The biggest reason for that is the special summer festival that takes place in Shiomi Academy during every summer break. More than half of the students in this academy don't go back to their families during the summer break. That leaves 30,000 teenagers with little to do. So naturally, there needs to be a way for all of them to pass the time. That's how the summer festival was born. Summer festival that lasts for pretty much the entire summer break. The umpteenth teen clubs of the academy are allowed to set up their own projects during this period. Hold on. Anyways, for example, the Exploration Club is holding a treasure hunt today. There's a long-distance swimming tournament from the swimming club tomorrow. After that is a one-day break, followed by an open-air ceremony from the tea ceremony club, and so on. You can easily stave off your boredom by sampling whatever is on the summer festival schedule every day. The library club has been building up a reputation for being reliable assistants, and it's led us to receiving many requests for help during this period. We wouldn't be able to fulfill them all, even if we cloned ourselves 10 times each.
私がお願いするのも夏祭りに関する依頼なんです。
In other words, we better scratch your back after you scratched ours.
察していただいてありがとうございます。それと、正確には私というよりもアプリオからの依頼なんですよ。
It is?
ええ、店長からお願いをされまして、今年の夏祭り期間中に学園 OB や学園外のお得意様が集まる日があるんです。お得意様ですか？ここは学生街ですからね。周辺地域の皆さんのご理解があって成り立っていると言っても過言じゃありません。日頃お世話になっている皆さんをアプリオにご招待して楽しんでもらおうということです。他にも遠くから学園 OB の皆さんがお子さんを連れていらっしゃるんですよ。将来お子さんたちがこの学園に通いたくなるよう潮見学園の良さを伝えていくという趣旨もあります。
Huh. That sounds pretty noble.
そこで何か催しができないかというお話でして。
You see, that's how it is, then I think you have a good chance.
アプリオにはミナフェスでお世話になりましたしね。ありがとうございます。
Jesus Christ. There's lots of messages. Oh, that's just about that. And I fucked up. Anyways, it's an unexpectedly, now an extremely normal request. We can't guarantee anything, though. It'll be Shirazaki who will make the final decision. Did I fuck up reading something? Feels like I fucked up reading something. Like, I shouldn't be taking care of the whole co-host situation while recording. That is not very professional. I'm not a professional, though, so I guess it's okay. Oh, my throat hurts right now. Anyways,
そこは鈴木さんがアプリを代表として何とかしてくれるんですよね。ええ、職場のピンチとあらばできる限り頑張りますよ。
Hold on, wrong button. Kanosuke flexes her arm.
お願いがもう一つあるんですが、これも私ではなく店長からのお願いなんですけど、図書部がビラ配りの時に着ていた衣装を店長が見て 痛く気に入ったみたいなんです。あれでぜひ一つ何かやってほしいとのことです。あ、それなら OK です。
Don't decide that yourself!
特に店長のお気に入りは京子さんみたいですよ。
I knew it would turn out this way. I'm getting tired of this development now. Seriously, give me a break here. Kyoko transferred away.
あら、鈴木さん、本当ですか？あ、やってくれると思います。
Kanosuke, you're selling me out?
いえいえ、私はいつでも筧さんの味方ですよ。
Such shallow words.
そうですよね。私って本当ダメですよね。あ、なんてそんなキャラなんだろう。
In this situation, I wouldn't have any kind of sympathy here. Like, she's trying to clearly force him into fucking cross-dressing. Again! Get angry, Kake! Actually, legitimately get angry at some point! You have the fucking right to do so! Like, you're being constantly, one after another, being forced into this shit. Anyways, hold on. There we go. Kanosuke erupts into tears. Don't take it so seriously.
芝居だと思いますよ。バレましたか。
Kanosuke's back to normal in a flash.
で、冗談はともかく、どうしますか？
We can't decide on our own. We'll discuss this with everyone else first.
お願いします。
I had to repeat myself, but remember that we can't guarantee anything. I have to make that clear.
あ、そうだ。もう一つ店長からの伝言があったの忘れてました。もし依頼を受けてくれたら、アプリオでの飲食は全部タダにしてくれるらしいですよ。一回限りで恐縮ですけど。筧さん。
Yeah.
これは何としても受けましょう。
Just absolutely bankrupt this goddamn facility. We'll give it our best shot. I'm not exactly rich, so a free meal is a pretty good deal. Kanosuke seems to be fired up for this as well. Let's take this on. And that sums it up. I'm very sorry about that, about how I'm constantly just looking away and dealing with this right now. Like, I'm really sorry. But this is kind of necessary and all that. God damn it, I should stop. I'm bad at this. Anyways, we called an emergency meeting with the other library club members and explained what we were just told.
アプリオからの依頼か。無限にはできないですね。でしょ？
それにアプリオで食べ放題飲み放題はかなり魅力的だよな。
Takamine and Misono seem up for it.
だがそれは問題がある。図書部は基本的に報酬を受け取らない方針だろ。これも報酬に入るんですか？私みたいなバイト人間は食費が浮くとすごく助かるんですけど。
あんまり堅苦しくすると依頼主からジュース1本受け取っただけで報酬ってことになっちまうぞ。
もちろん高峰や鈴木の気持ちもわかる。だが食事につられてエコひいきをするなんて良くないんじゃないか？
The library club has been flooded with summer festival related requests even before summer break started. We've refused over half of them so far. Taking that into account, prioritizing this late request has a definite sense of danger to it.
すごくいいお話だし、できれば受けたいけど。
The thing is,
ひいきは良くないよね。
like in this case, it's okay to show favoritism because of the whole Junifest thing. Like they did legitimately help you.
白崎に同意だ。武井さん。
Kanosuke looks to me for help. To be honest, I think Shirazaki and Sakuraba's concerns are well-founded. But there's something I should reveal before we reach a conclusion.
ガキ、何か言いたいことがあるのか？
We actually do owe Oprio a favor. They risk a lot by letting us borrow the cafeteria from Junifest.
ミナフェスでは快く貸してくれたんじゃなかったのか？
Oprio was actually very reluctant to do so. That's no surprise, to be honest. We were still an emerging club then, and the money involved was considerable. It was Kanosuke who worked really hard to convince them that we could be trusted. She just never mentioned what it took.
筧さん、どうしてそれ知ってるんですか？
Kanosuke looks shocked. I'm sure she wanted to keep it a secret.
そんな経緯があったのか。かなちゃん、どうして言ってくれなかったの？いやー、男は黙って背中で語るものじゃないですか。
I mean, yes, you lack tits, but that doesn't mean you're a man. I'm sorry, that was mean. Kanosuke tries to laugh off her embarrassment. Anyway, that's why we owe Oprio a favor. And now they're asking us to give them a hand.
催し物は日頃お世話になっている方たちに見てもらうんです。私たちが頑張れば、この学園のことをもっとよく思ってもらえるかもしれません。これって学園を楽しくすることにつながりませんか？そうだよね。
Shizaki's deep in thoughts.
受けりゃいいじゃんか。
I should stop playing around with my bottle. Anyways.
しかし、理由に説得力がなければ納得はできないぞ。
いやさ、この依頼って順番は守ってくださいで後ろに並ばせるような話じゃないと思うんだよな。俺は借りたものはきちんと返したい。お役所仕事で都政の人情を踏みにじるような真似はしたくないね。
What's going on now? I was attacked in. The fuck? Ah, okay, that's the problem. Somebody accidentally deleted the damn announcement. So I'm gonna just real quick do this again. Someone accidentally deleted the announcement. Was it? Ah, yeah, there. Now it's correct. Announcement, so next, try call for cow house this Sunday. It would start roughly at... I think Germany is Central European time, isn't it? Germany time zone. Central European time. Yep. Roughly 7:30 p.m. CET. Right? There you go. Yeah. Having played the pretty fucking annoying. Anyways, there we go. That would involve that would take 3 hours. Probably. Nice, there we go. Anyways, once again, I'm sorry that I'm taking care of this right now, but, I'm bad at this kind of shit. I'm very bad. Like, there's a reason why I don't have any talent. That why I don't have the talent to actually make a company. Like that shit would go under immediately. Takamine eloquently makes his point. You can really be counted upon at times like these.
人情か。確かに人情は大切だな。
Hold on, Elsa. Yeah, anyways, Sakurama's beginning to waver.
それに 今入ってる他の依頼ってぶっちゃけて言えば大したことないじゃん。バーベキューの手伝いとか草野球大会の数合わせとかさ、そんなの俺たちじゃなくたってできるだろう。
そうですね。私は私たちにしかできないことがやりたいです。白崎さん、桜庭さん、お願いします。私も店長のご恩に報いたいんです。
Kanosuke bows her head.
白崎、どうする？受けよっか。どっちがいいのかわからないけど、でも少なくともみんなはやりたいんだよね。はい。
ああ、やり
たいで
Whoops,
す。
fuck. Sorry, Takamine. Same here. Actually, I forgot to do the goddamn roulette thing at the beginning. I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'll do it now since it changed. Good old Mitsuki Mikota waiting at home, having just cooked Masaya's favorite dinner as he comes back from work, since they're both currently in summer vacation. And the weird sepia filter one of him being on a date with I actually forgot her name. L'âme sans merci. Mignon Poupe. Her. Forgot her name. Well, basically being on a date with her at the end. But I'm still disappointed that the after credit scene isn't them like actually. Oh, just basically running the dojo together. But hey, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Same here.
だったらやろうよ。白崎がそう言うなら私も賛成だ。じゃあやるってことで決まりですか？決まりだな。やったー。
Kanosuke jumps for joy.
筧さん、援護射撃ありがとうございます。
But didn't do anything, it's all due to your efforts. Kanosuke is Aprio's representative today, and she's certainly done enough to make them proud. I'll let Urashino know about this later. I really feel like having some chips right now. And G4's game ready driver is apparently very much complaining about it, wanting an update. 2 days later, during lunch break, we're all sprawled out at our seats.
みんな、食欲は満たされたか？いやー、満たされすぎて溢れるくらいです。美味しかったです。
ただは最高のスパイスだな。
We went to report to Urashino that we would take Aprio's request. We then partook in the shop manager's generosity and ate our fill at Aprio. We stuffed ourselves so much, as much as we could. It was all free after all.
私、外食久しぶりだったかも。
Alright, you always bring a lunchbox.
自分の料理と比べて味はどうでした？さすがにお店で出すものにはかなわないよ。
Yuzaki scratches her cheek in shyness.
昼食談義はこれくらいにしよう。今日はアプリオでやる催し物の内容を決める。はーい。
待ってました。
受けたサービスに応えられるものにしようじゃないか。そうだね。
Right.
頑張ります。
Everyone's fired up for this. We're pretty mercenary to be this motivated by a free meal.
さて、みんなが食休みをしている間に店長から依頼の詳細を聞いてきた。
Recovering. My god, it sounded like they were all fucking knocked out by it. Hold on, I need something salty real quick. I'll be right back. Alright then, I'm back. I haven't found any salty foods, but hey, I have struck a deal with my mother. I bring her a beer from the fridge and she brings me down the cup of soba once it's done. So yeah, I'll keep going. I'd eaten that. Anyways.
まず開催日は8月11日だ。
Hence why Anyways,
今日が7月23日だから、準備期間は2週間強といったところだな。結構短いですね。ああ、その中で我々ができることを考える。開催時間は17時から19時。その間、我々が出し物に使える時間は30分だ。
That's 5 minutes per person.
みんなで一緒にやるんじゃないんだ。
It's just a possibility.
観客というか、食事会の招待客は200人ほどいるからな。白崎一人で5分はきついだろう。
200人もいるのか。あー、緊張してきたよ。手に汗かいちゃった。
Suzuki rubs her hands together anxiously.
店長たってのお願いとして例のコスプレ衣装を着てほしいとのことだ。子供連れで参加する人も多いらしく、子供が楽しめるような出し物が一つは欲しいということらしい。
またですか？もうすっかりコスプレ屋ですね。
むしろ懐かしいな。
私は嫌いじゃないよ。
Count me out.
特に店長がお気に入りなのは京子さんだそうだ。
I already heard that before. Like I said, count me out.
筧さん、ただ飯食べましたよね。
I did.
筧、ただより高いものはないんだ。
Yes, I know.
特に反対もないようだからコスプレは決まりだな。
桜庭さんはいいんですか？
最初は嫌がってたのにな。
とっくに慣れた。
私も慣れました。
Like Hake is just the only one that has not yet quite gotten used to it, and he's just scared. He's scared for his life. He does not want, under no circumstances, want to get used to it. I haven't.
コスプレはいいとして、ではその格好で何をするかだ。
My opinion falls on deaf ears.
30分間ずっと踊ってるわけにもいかないですね。千里が歌うっていうのは？いや、
千里ちゃん、いい歌があるんだよ。恋するニャンダフルデイズっていうやつ。
はい？
千里ちゃんが前にコスプレしてたキャラのキャラソング。
キャラソングなんてあったんだ。というか、なんで高峰さんがそれ知ってるんですか？
俺、意外とそういう方面も強いのよ。
いえ、何にしろ歌いませんから。
I'd like to hear it though.
私も聞いてみたい。あ、ほら、筧さんと白崎さんがこんなことを。嫌です。
Shono's defenses are impenetrable.
歌でもいいんだが、みその一人に歌わせ続けるわけにはいかないだろ
一小節も歌いませんから。どのみち尺の長い出し物が必要ですね。
I like how they're allowed to force Kake into crossplay, but they're not allowed to force Misono into singing.
う。トークショーはどうだろうか。
What would we talk about?
階段でも何でもいいだろ
ご飯を食べながら階段とかなくないですか？
だったら女子3人でガールズトークでもやったらいいんじゃないか？
あれ、高峰さん今誰を省きました？
あ、ごめん間違えた。
う。わざとらしいな。そんなに血を見たいのか？
Sakuraba stands up from her chair.
いやいや、俺はこの中じゃ桜庭が一番女の子らしいって思ってるんだぜ。
I have received the noodles. Yes, I'm eating them with a fork. Don't fucking judge me.
バカらしい。
That is what I was looking for. So anyways, noodle break. Maybe I should actually like put down my microphone so y'all can hear me. Noodle break was nice. Let's keep going.
うるさいぞ、ギザ。
Sakuraba sits back down. There we go. Even the fat cat is making fun of Sakuraba. We should get back to the topic. How about a play?
劇ですか？
Can't do much that's considered normal while we're cosplaying. Since we're already wearing costumes of other characters, we might as well put on a play while we're at it.
ですね。
30分の短い劇をやればいいか。
面白いんじゃないかな。
いいんじゃない？
私もいいと思います。
Just all the way at the end. So she just like Takamine just like the entire play is gonna like culminate to the moment where Takamine basically where Takamina's character basically confesses to Kyoko's character, It's like, why? Why can we not be together? And before Kyoko, always female voice, that is because I'm a man. That would be hilarious. You gotta admit that. Like, I would be willing to play a female character just for that payoff. Of just at the end, with my manly ass voice, to just go, I'm a man. Anyways, everyone seems to agree.
でも待ってください。
どうした？
劇はいいんですけど、台本はどうするんですか？コスプレの劇なんだから、出来合いの台本なんてないよね。
家計が書いてみたら？
Of course you would be told to write one. Why me?
ガチンコ図書部員なんだろう。こういうところで力を発揮しようぜ。
Also, like, I've been messaged. Like the messages stopped after I paused the recording. The second I started back up, messages are coming again on Discord. Anyways, I almost said flooding, which makes it sound like there's a bunch of people applying. There's literally one person that applied, and that person immediately withdrew the application after finding out that the recording would be roughly 3 hours long. Like 2 to 3 hours. That's what I plan on making the recording. Anyways, you know what? Maybe I should actually. That's the wrong one. There we go. 2 to 3 hours. There we go. There we
で
go.
はこの中で脚本が書ける人間はいるのか？
Everyone looks at each other.
カナ。カナは書けると思う。はあ？どうして私？だって変なメールよく送ってくるし。
That's a weird explanation.
あれ創作でしょ？
Now that you mention it, Kanosuke does seem to have a talent for writing. Her imagination must be something special to come up with so many different crazy emails.
いや、待ってくださいよ。
She's spitting all over the place.
無茶ぶり良くないですって。私もカナちゃんならできると思うな。白崎さんまで。
カナスケ、無茶ぶりに応えてこそ真の芸人だ。
うわマジですか。
鈴木、どうする？真面目な話。無理なら他に頼める人を探すぞ。
桜庭ちゃんよ。
私だってこんなことは言いたくない。ただ後になってやっぱりできませんでしたじゃみんなが困るだろう。
Sakuraba remains calm. Kanosuke lets her shoulders droop. Kanosuke, what will you do?
わかりました。やりますよ。ああもうここで答えなきゃ鈴木かなじゃありませんよね。やりますよ。やったりますよ。今回は私が全国の鈴木を代表して立ち上がりますよ。
Thank God it didn't accidentally press a button again. That's something that actually happened to the Sky Full of Stars, where I accidentally knocked over my bottle. Thankfully it was fucking closed. And it kind of fell on the keyboard and started skipping things. Anyways,
見ていてください。全国の鈴木さん。
Kanosuke's enthusiasm suddenly rises several notches. Give it your all.
さすがかな。
おい、大丈夫なのか？勢いだけじゃ困るぞ。
任せてください。私こう見えて熱い女ですよ。
カナスケがやるって言ってるんだ。信じようぜ。
たまもちゃん大丈夫だよ。かなちゃんならきっとできるから。
分かった。ただ進捗は逐一確認するからな。いざという時のために別口でヘルプも探しておく。1週間で物にならなかったらバトンタッチだ。それでいいな。
依存ありません。
Kanosuke seems to have affirmed her resolve. So Kanaba, do you mind letting me handle the progress checks? I want to give Kanosuke my support.
筧さん、ありがとうございます。
The spirit that Kanosuke just displayed was very attractive. Attractive enough for me to want to support her through it. When she was declaring her Suzuki pride or whatever that was, her eyes were the definition of serious. She didn't know whether she could do it, but she stood firm and took on the challenge anyway. It's part of her that I'm lacking.
私は別に構わないぞ。
かな、私も手伝う。千里もありがとう。いやー、持つべきものは友達ですね。
Kanosuke smiles happily.
武井、友達だってよ。
Glad to hear that, actually. Kanosuke's few, but till recently, I was that scary senior whose thoughts she couldn't figure out. The promotion to the rank of friend is a huge step up. There's a film of some kind of, I think like saliva in the back of my throat again. There we go. It's gone now. Makes me sound weird in my opinion. Either that or I'm just fucking insane. Again. Shortly after the meeting, Kanosuke Misono and I report to Urishino on what we'd planned to do.
そんなわけで、出し物はコスプレキャラによる寸劇になりました。面白そうですね。いいと思います。どんな劇になるんですか？それはこれから考える予定です。カナが脚本を作ります。鈴木さんがお話を作るんですか？楽しみですね。嬉野さんから何かこれをやってほしいっていうリクエストありますか？お色気シーンが欲しいですね。
Of fucking course.
本気ですか？
There's kids!
それはちょっと。
Fan service of who?
京子さんで。決まりだね。
Who would be happy with that fan service?
はい。はい。
Damn this again. Should probably just get like my comb from upstairs. Yes, I have a comb for my beard. It's not a specialized comb for beards, it's a regular comb. Because I can't afford those. They're not gonna let me get away. I really wish they would just stop already.
脱ぐのは冗談ですよ。お食事会ですから、皆さん余興は食事を食べながら見るんです。
I dropped it.
筧くんの脱ぐところを見ても、食欲がしぼむだけですから。
I actually want to object to that notion. How broken have I become? I actually want to object to that notion. How broken have I become?
つまり、結婚披露宴とか、ディナーショーみたいなものですか？そんなところですね。
I'm starting to get a clearer picture now.
ですので、脱ぎたいという気持ちはわかりますが、公序良俗を乱すことはご遠慮願いたいです。
I will slap you. When did I ever say that?
あら？不思議不思議。
You're the mysterious one.
笑わせるのはありですか？それはいいと思いますよ。
Good for you, Suzuki. That's right up your alley.
頑張ります。と言いますか、当日は店のお得意様が集まりますから、薬ともできないようなお寒い劇だったら、鈴木さん、責任取ってくださいね。すごいプレッシャーきましたよ。責任って何をさせる気ですか？具体的には、鈴木さんを荒縄で縛ってアプリオの天井から吊るします。
Huh.
うわぁ、公然周知プレイですか。
Do your best!
かな、頑張って。何ですかこれ。また私一人で頑張る流れなんですか？
She's almost starting to notice when Kanosuke's putting on a show.
いいですよ。わかりましたよ。荒縄いいじゃないですか。もういっそ、そっち方面に目覚めてやりますよ。
You're so unyielding, Kanosuke.
ムチも用意してあげる。ありがとうございます。二人がいじめるから体勢つきましたよ。もうムチでもろうそくでも何でも持ってきてください。全部まとめて私が面倒見ますよ。
Kanosuke always livens things up. I can already tell this route is going to be hilarious. I'm a bit envious of how eternally cheerful she is.
その息ですよ。鈴木さん、 張ってくださいね。
Regina watches us from beginning to end with a smile. July 26th. Start of a new week. Kanaska put the finishing touches on her script over the weekend. That's fast.
時間の配分もよくわからないんで、とにかく思いつくままにざーっと書きました。
How did that go?
難しいですね。
Maybe they also have actions.
小説と違ってセリフしか使えないんで、どうしても説明口調になっちゃって。大丈夫だと思う。オペラでも、おお、そなたはなんとかからやってきた、どこそこの誰じゃないか、みたいなセリフがあるし。
Like, honest to God, just for comedic effect, just make like one of those lines that's just fucking like a solid 2 minutes long or something like that. Just to showcase, wow, that's stupid.
うわ、先にそれ聞いとけばよかったな。
There's still time, you can change it later. Anyway, can I see it?
あ、はい。
Kanaska retrieves a stack of papers from her bag. Misono, do you want to do the honors?
後でいいです。先輩からどうぞ。
Alright. I start to flip the front page.
待ってください。
Huh?
読む前にお願いがあります。
Kanaska's face shows me how serious she is. Something tells me her request isn't going to be serious. What's with the formality? Go ahead.
面白くなかったら正直に言ってください。
Ah, okay, that's what you mean.
悪くはないんじゃないのみたいな慰めはいりませんから。
But it's your first script, isn't it? No one nails it on their first try. It'd be hard to write anything if you're only aiming for perfection.
甘っちょろいこと言わないでください。つまらない劇をやって嬉野さんやアプリオの店長に恥をかかせるわけにはいかないですよ。ヘルプに任せた方がいいものができるならそれでも構わないんです。もしダメだったらズバッとやっちゃってください。
Just suddenly absolutely fucking destroys her. Kanaska's spirit is wonderful. These parts of her are what I love. Alright, if you're going that far, I'll steal myself too. Your enthusiasm is to be respected. I won't hold back one bit.
はい、お願いします。
We stare at each other as our fighting spirit burns brightly.
いつからスポコン？
Get yourself in the mood too, Misono.
そうだそうだ。ほら、一緒に盛り上がって。よっしゃ、燃えるぜ。
The difference between Misono's usual self and that line was so huge that we forgot to react.
頑張って乗ったのにこの扱いですか。
No, wait!
びっくりしただけだから。もういいです。スポコンは二人で好きにやってください。私は後ろからバッサリ切る役に徹します。
The icy chill in Misono's voice is unmistakable. Hold on, she was Jesus Christ, what? Hold on. She's actually frozen on her back. Anyways. Those are all the issues I could find.
ありがとうございました。
Kanaska finishes jotting down my points in her notepad and slumps onto the table. There were several problems in her first draft. Pretty much every page needed corrections.
先輩、カナが必死です。
I gave her what she wanted. Hopefully she takes it well. My first impression of the plot is actually pretty decent, but I can't imagine the audience enjoying a play using this script. Do you disagree with any of my criticisms, Misono?
いえ、ないです。
There you go, Kanaska.
はい。
Oh, the background changed to Orihime in her Artemis outfit. Kanaska may have expected this outcome, but she looks disheartened all the same. Anyone would feel that way as seeing their first creation torn to shreds. What will you do? You want to give up now? If you want to give up, now's the chance.
いいえ、やりますよ。こんなボッコボコで交代なんて冗談じゃないです。今指摘を受けたところは明日までに直します。明日で大丈夫なの？時間ないからね。大丈夫、やるよ。
Alright, I'll be waiting here tomorrow.
はい。
Go for it, Kanosuke. July 27th.
直してきました。
The next day, Kanosuke arrives an hour late. Good job.
お疲れ様かな。すみません、どうしても気になるところがあって。
Kanosuke hands me her script. Don't worry, I'll read it now.
はい。
Kanosuke watches me anxiously as I read through her script. This part is a little strange.
どこですか？
Kanosuke peeks at the script from over my shoulder. Silky hair brushes against my cheek.
ここは桜庭さん扮する玉桜が嫉妬を表現するシーンです。
Tamasakura, really? Isn't this scene a bit heavy? I'm not sure if people will enjoy watching it while eating.
でもここで嫉妬を見せとかないと話がつながらないんですよ。
Maybe more of like a jealous fit, where she just shows some kind of anger or something like that. I don't think that's reason that reason's good enough to spoil someone's dinner.
そんなにダメですかね。わかりました。意図が伝わってないかもしれないので、ちょっと実演してみましょう。千里、ここの玉桜役の桜庭さんやって。私は雪花役の白崎さんやるから。私が？恥ずかしいんだけど。何言ってるの？千里だって当日はみんなの前で演技するんだよ。そっか。このにゃんにゃーんっていうの私が言うんだ。
Misono's playing the role of a transforming cat maid. Her lines have a lot of meowing. Of fucking course. Fortunately for her, that really is based on the fighting game character from her cosplay.
さあ、ちょっとやってみよう。20ページの最初から。はい、千里よろしく。
Misono holds her copy of the script as she stands in resignation.
ふざけないでちょうだい。どこから見ても私は完璧でしてよ。
Misono, your delivery is too frigid. Put some feeling into it.
恥ずかしいですよ、これ。ふざけないでちょうだい。どこから見ても私は完璧でしたよ。玉桜、あなたのどこが完璧なの？少しばかり才能があるからって調子に乗って、高慢ちきて身勝手で、いつも偉そうで。
Is this basically just Kana's like opportunity? Okay, let's showcase what the fuck I don't like about these people.
あなた、性格が最悪じゃない。なんかすごくぐさっとくるんだけど。
Misono looks pretty hurt.
千里、これ演技だからね。私の性格を言うならあなたもでしょ。雪花、ぶりっこして黒い本性を隠して男を騙しているだけじゃない、この性悪女。あら、それは嫉妬なの？そういえばあなたは京太郎様に嫌われてるものね。
Lord Kyotaro. By the way, I'm playing the role of the male swordsman Kyotaro. Wait, huh? Yes, I'm acting as a character with the exact same name. That's totally not her self-inserting.
やだやだ、見苦しい。あ、今日は京太郎様とデートの約束だったんだ。それじゃあね。
Kanosuke takes a step back. The script is where Yukihana exits the stage and Tamazakura begins her soliloquy.
どうして私だけ。私だって京太郎様を。
Misono suddenly stops mid-sentence. What's wrong?
いえ、お慕い申し上げているというのに。
Sorry, can you repeat that line?
千里、大事なところだから。わかった。
She clears her throat and starts again.
どうして私だ
Someone's outside's gonna hear it this time.
私だって京太郎様をお慕い申し上げているというのに。なのに 誰も私の本当の姿を見てはくださらない。京太郎様、あなた様のためなら私はどんなことでもできる。
Stab?
こ
Hold
の
on.
気持ち、雪花や猫やアプリオ店員などに負けるものではありません。
Stab?
見てらっしゃい、かな。必ずやこの思い届けてみせますわ。ね、私？
Misono, that's supposed to be Yukihana.
すみません。つい。
That just makes it feel like she already likes Kake in this one. Just came out, what?
武井さん、どうでしたか？今の流れそんなに重くないと思うんですけど。
Ah, I get it now. It's like a gag scene. Watching all those lines acted out in a row made it more obvious. If it were acted out by women of the appropriate age, it might be taken more seriously. But where a young greenhorn's acting in these silly costumes, I'm sure the audience will take it with the right spirit.
分かっていただけましたか？
I take it back. That's fine the way it is.
やった！でも、今のって本番では桜庭先輩がやるんだよね。そうだよ。桜庭先輩が今の演技をやってる姿、想像できないんだけど。やってくれないと困っちゃうかな。
Why do I still have this in my hand? Oh well. Don't worry. I won't agree to let you handle the script. She'll definitely do it.
おお、筧さんがかっこいい。こういう時は頼りになりますね。
That's assuming your script is honed to perfection, of course. You're passing that duty off to the backup if you can't make it.
そうでした。頑張ります。
Anyway, let's get going. There's still more to go through.
はい。
But isn't he like supposed to like wear his costume though? Like, is he just gonna be the male swordsman wearing a mage uniform? Next day brought the biggest obstacle yet. Sakuraba arranged for a helper from the literature club to look through Kanasuke's script. He's the one we asked to be on standby just in case.
山の盛り上がりですか。
その人曰く、展開を大げさにして山を作らないとオチがつかないそうだ。
なるほど。
Kanosuke nods meekly. There's fatigue written all over her face. She probably hasn't been sleeping well.
これからオチを変えるとしたら、半分以上修正する必要がありますよ。あさってには図書部のみんなに脚本を見せる予定ですよね。
明日中に直さないとアウトか。
Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. Silence reigns in the club room. Everyone is well aware of how exhausted Kanosuke's been.
やりますよ。明日までに全部直してみせます。さっきから頭がフラフラしてるけど。ちょっとした頭の運動ですよ。
Kanosuke puts on a brave face. Sakuraba nods deeply at the sight.
では、明日まで頑張ってみてくれ。
わかりました。先輩。
Misono stares at Sakuraba with sharp eyes. Kanosuke says she wants to do it. It's all that matters.
でも、大丈夫だって。1日2日寝ないくらいで人間は死んだりしないから。そういう問題じゃないから。あ、じゃあ、何か千里からプレゼントが欲しいな。もし私の脚本が採用されたら、千里のお家にご招待って、ダメ？別にいいけど。おお、これは燃えてきた。頑張って千里の家に招待してもらって部屋を漁るぞ。え、ちょっと待って、何それ。はい、それでは鈴木、直してまいります。
Kanosuke flies out of the club room at the highest of spirits. Sakuraba watches her depart while tapping her head with her closed fan.
しかし、鈴木がここまで一生懸命になってくれるとは思わなかった。どういう心境の変化だろう。
カナは、ああ見えて真面目です。本人は軽いって思ってますけど。
Misono speaks about her with a bit of pride. If she were to hear that, she'd tell you not to ruin her comedy act.
目に浮かぶ。
I've been given giving this whole situation a lot of consideration over the past few days. Pretty sure that Kanosuke has thought this out thoroughly. I'll end up betraying everyone if I keep going on this way. Those were her very own words. Yet here she is, taking on a vital job, putting her utmost into it. Everyone else helped to stoke the fire within her, but it was her firm resolve that provided the first sparks. She can call it her zeal or whatever she wants. It's likely her way of hiding her embarrassment. And when she's so earnest about it, it's only courteous to allow her to get away with that much. I'm sure this whole situation is what she wanted. From now on, all I can do is keep watch and ensure that she doesn't push herself too hard. I don't know why I did that. July 29th. Fuck. Like, I did that as a joke, but by God, I didn't expect. Like, I'm unaware of unaware that I accidentally touched this thing with my fucking tongue. Like, I thought I didn't. And by God, it was fucking disgusting. Ugh! Today's the day where Kanosuke has to submit the final draft of her script. So Kanaba will activate her backup plans if she can't achieve it by today.
Okay-san. 直してきました。
You've done well?
大丈夫かな?
Take the revised script from the worn-out Kanosuke. I flipped through the pages. The number of corrections she made is astonishing. Kanosuke?
すみません。
You can get some shut-eye while Misono and I go through your script. Don't worry, get some rest.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Kanosuke collapses onto the table. Her breathing steadies as she falls asleep shortly after. She must have pushed herself to the limit.
筧先輩。
Misono checks to ensure that Kanosuke is sound asleep before calling out to me.
少しやりすぎだと思います。体を壊したら元も子もないですよ。
Misono's not wrong there, but this is what Kanosuke wished for herself. Well, I think it's fine.
何がいいんですか?
There'll probably be very few times in your life where you can feel truly passionate about what you do. I think Kanosuke knew that. That's why she gave it her all. To be honest, I'm envious of her.
だったら筧先輩が書けばよかったじゃないですか。
I can't. I'm nowhere near as passionate as Kanosuke about it. That's part of the reason why I'm so envious. I gaze at Kanosuke as she sleeps.
私もカナが羨ましいです。いろいろな意味で。
What ways?
知りたいですか?
Yeah.
やっぱり内緒です。
Misono looks upward to me with a smile. The heck? Find out in her route. Kanosuke wakes up after 3 hours.
すみません。寝すぎました。少しはすっきりした?もうバッチリ!
Kanosuke pumps her fist with a half-asleep face.
嘘だよね。いや、気持ちは若いですから。
And your flesh?
もうおばさんですね。
If Kanosuke is able to joke around, then she should be fine. We've both looked through your script.
はい。
I was unsure at first, but I've made up my mind. The effort you put into this really shows. It was very interesting. We'll go with this script.
筧さんは優しいですね。
Kanosuke smiles desolately.
嘘ですよ、それ。話のつながりはおかしいし、キャラにも相当無理があります。最後の山なんて本当に面白いかどうか自分でもよく分かってないんです。私がこんな演劇を見せられたらなんだこれって言いますよ。
Kanosuke's own evaluation of her work is pretty severe. To be honest, parts of the stories and the characters' actions do feel forced to build up to the climax. The new climax isn't really anything special either. But I still think it's good.
もういいです。ゼンリ、正直に言って。これでいいと思った?面白かったよ。 千里までそんな嘘つくんだ。
Kanosuke looks crestfallen.
正直言うとドタバタしててかなりバカっぽい話だと思う。
However, it's a comedy. It doesn't matter if it's slapstick.
でもご飯を食べながら見るには
Exactly.
これくらいでちょうどいいよ。子供にもわかりやすいと思う。
Misono's opinion is the same as mine. It's far from a masterpiece, but it's enjoyable for what it is. If anything, Kanosuke deserves praise for finishing it in such a short period of time. I want to go with this script.
嬉野さんやアプリウの店長は納得してくれると思いますか？
I don't know.
ちょっと適当すぎやしませんか？
I can't account for their preferences. Kanosuke sighs in weariness. I'ma be right back. My chest hurts. Okay then, my chest no longer hurts. I've closed the door, I think. Oh well. Kanosuke sighs in weariness.
じゃあ2人に見てもらった意味ないじゃないですか。
Don't jump to conclusions. When I said I wanted to go with the script, I meant that I'll be the one pushing how good it is to Urishino. You could just wait there and relax.
私も応援するから。
Misono agrees with a smile. Kanosuke is the manufacturer and I'm the marketer. Now that I've decided on this product, I'll make sure that it sells. That's the least I can do after she took all my criticism head on. The thing is, something that's currently happening is that I'm also in Boskor server, and there's currently John is currently streaming Pokemon High Spec to somebody there, and so now all I can think about is just, yes, he will be the Chitose while she will be the Koki. Anyway, I wonder who's Kaoruko gonna be then. Anyways,
本当大丈夫ですかね？
don't worry, I'll push as hard as I can, even if Urishino objects.
私も。
Kanosuke averts her eyes from us, as if our force of will is pushing her back.
じゃあもういいですよ。面白いってことでガツンと行きましょう。
Also, my toe hurts now. Because I took off my flip-flops in the hallway before going into the living room and just laying down on my chest in the middle of the goddamn floor, which always signifies that yes, his chest hurts again. Somebody needs to press down on his back again, which always helps for some reason. So yeah, after that finished and I went back to put on my flip-flops, I accidentally slid forward too much, just kicking against a toolbox that was right up against the wall. It sounded like my toenail shattered into a million fucking pieces. However, it did not. The toenail was simply pushed into my own flesh a bit, and it hurts. However, there's no blood, at least, I think. There is no blood. My gross ass feet. I don't like feet. I don't know why. Like, something about feet grosses me out. I don't like having to see feet. Anyways, that's settled.
やったー！私の脚本が採用された！やっほー！嬉しい！
Kanosuke lifts the atmosphere with a hint of desperation.
カナ、おめでとう！ありがとう、ゼンリー！
They high-five each other in excitement. Save some of that for me!
武井さん最高！
Our hands meet each other as in the air. Our hands meet each other as in the air. Good work, Kanosuke. I'll handle making the clean copies.
ねえ、いいんですか？
Yeah, you've already done plenty. Besides, I think there would be tons of typos if you tried to do it now.
図星です。よろしくお願いします。
Kanosuke bows politely. She won't take a break unless I put it this
ゼン
way.
リー、約束覚えてる？うちに泊まりに来るってこと？
Kanosuke nods.
今日これからいいかな？うん、いいよ。約束だしね。やったー！ただし部屋を漁らないこと。もちろんです。
She totally will.
怪しいな。
でもお泊まり会とかほんと久しぶりだな。何年ぶりだろう。
私は初めて。
今までしたことないんだ。
Misono nods.
よーし、それじゃあ今日はお泊まり会の作法を教えてあげよう。
作法なんてあるの？
あるある。
Kanosuke's getting all weird again.
武井さん、私たち帰っても大丈夫ですか？
That's fine, you're both free to go.
それじゃあ筧さんもお泊まり会に参加します？
困るよ。いきなりそんな。
I know Kanosuke's joking. You two go ahead and enjoy yourselves.
楽しんできます。頑張って働いてくださいね。
Oh well. This is my duty now. I'll let them have a nice long rest. Another view! Why yes.
お邪魔します。いらっしゃい。
Suzuki tiptoes into the apartment furtively.
これが歌姫のお部屋ですか？
その呼び方はやめて。
Suzuki's eyes dance all over the room like a predator looking for her prey. Suzuki and Misono were basically still strangers the last time Suzuki was here. But she shows no hesitation in exploring the room this time.
変なところ勝手に触らないでよ。
わあ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。
Oh, that one. Yeah, that is adorable. Suzuki tightly hugs the plushie of a white cat that she finds at a corner of the
こ
room.
の子、名前は？ぬいぐるみに名前なんてつけるわけないでしょ。
でもタグに何か書いてあるけど、キャンベル？
Major!
見ないでよ。
Major! It was Major Campbell, wasn't it? I'm not an idiot. Or was it another title? Colonel! It was a colonel. Roy Campbell was a former U.S. Army colonel and command of Special Forces Group Foxhound, who later worked for an advisory body under the UN Security Council to monitor PMC activities. Yep, it was colonel, it wasn't major. Who was major then? Ocelot, I suppose, could be seen as the major. Was Miller major? No, I don't think so. Oh well. Ah, there we go. The rank of Major may refer to Zero, real name David O, the former commander of the Fox unit who held the rank of Major during his command of the unit up to its disbandment. Ivan Raidanovich Raikov, a GRU officer who held the rank of Major during the events of Operation Snake Eater at the Hieronimo incident. Revolver Ocelot is Russian Spetsnaz soldier who held the rank of Major during the 1960s while leading the Ocelot unit. Richard Ames, a DIA agent, and secretly an agent of the Patriots, who held the rank of Major until his promotion to Colonel after the events of the Shadow Moses incidents for his role in the event. The Major, the commander of Rogue Coyote, who held the rank of Major while serving in the army, and Vince, the chief of Saint Logic security forces in Metal Gear Acid 2, who formerly held the rank of Major. Zero is the James Bond fanatic from Metal Gear Solid 3. Ivan Raidanovich Raikov is the weird-ass Raiden look-alike in Metal Gear Solid 3. Richard Ames, I don't remember him. I said I don't remember him, but I haven't played any of any Metal Gear games, really, except for Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, of course. Oh well. Misono's attempt to snatch the plushie from Suzuki results in failure.
キャンベルちゃんか。もう勝手に触らないで。いいじゃない。私も小さい頃はぬいぐるみに名前つけてたし。そんな風に持ったらキャンベルがかわいそうでしょ。ああ、そっちなんだ。
Suzuki obediently returns the plushie to Misono.
さて、それじゃあまずはお風呂に入りますか。
Oh no.
暑くてベタベタだし。さ、かな。一緒にお風呂入るの？いやいや、あれは冗談だよ。私は別に入ってもいいけど。
Suzuki's head tilts to the side. Is this some kind of invitation?
いや、銭湯とかに行くんならともかく、家風呂じゃ狭くない？一人が湯船で、一人が外なら、なんとか。
You sure you want to bathe together with me? Suzuki wants to say that, but it keeps it to herself. You sure want to bathe with me? I mean, let's try it again. You sure want to bathe together with me? Suzuki wants to say, but keeps it together.
わかった。千里がそこまで言うなら、私も覚悟を決めるよ。
Hold on, there's my timestamps. Hold on. For a second I thought I actually did feel a part that broke on the toenail. But I'm just fucking insane again. Anyways, censorship. Censorship. Yes. Let's just get this ready, just in case. Actually, fuck, even if I censor this here, there's still gonna be a problem with her. Hold on. Haha. Victory. Anyways,
何覚悟って。頑張ればいけるかもしれないし。
Suzuki plants her hands onto Misono's shoulders.
かな。何か変な勘違いをしてない？千里、一緒に桃色の壁を越えようね。
Suzuki grins.
この手、離してほしいんだけど。よく見ると、千里って美味しそうかも。ちょっと
So the game attack begins.
楽しかった。
God damn it, I was quick for no reason. I mean, I'm still gonna censor something here because, you know, YouTube can be quite a bitch when it wants to, so, let's just, there we go. That's the wrong one. There we go. This is just to be sure. Because YouTube can be a bitch. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just get this back up to full size. Need the sensor ready when it needs to be. There we go. Fuck, it's just some fucking painty. Even YouTube can't be that much of a bitch. Anyways, after the game attack, Suzuki rolls around on the sofa after enjoying a bath and dinner. That sensation of freshness after a bath and the feel of Misono's clothes on her skin put her in a great mood.
カナって無駄に元気だよね。ほら、無駄って言うな。 ごめん。でも本当に貫徹なの？しましたよ。
She reached the stage where you get extremely energetic due to tiredness.
途中リポペッタン D を3本くらい飲んだからね。
Bulbies?
それがまだ効いてるみたい。
Misono can scarcely believe it.
でもそろそろ限界なんでしょ？
The clock shows 9 p.m. It's a bit too early for sleep, although Suzuki's staving off the urge to crawl into bed.
何を言ってるんですか？お泊まり会最大の醍醐味といえばピロートークですよ。ピロートークってエッチなのだよね。
Misono inches backward.
あ、間違えた。パジャマトークね、パジャマトーク。眠いから間違えただけだってば。それならいいけど。まったくもう襲うなら寝入ってからに決まってるでしょ。怖いからそういう冗談はやめて。大丈夫、私ノーマルですから。信じられない。さてパジャマトークですよ。話題をすり替えようとしてるし。いやいや違うから。では問題です。女子のパジャマトークといえばお題は何？そう。ブブー、不正解。まだ何も答えてないんだけど。正解は恋バナです。恋の話ね。ということでまずは千里の好きな人を聞いてみましょう。なんで私からなの？はい、千里さん。今ときめいている男性は？
Suzuki forces the conversation along. Misono sighs inwardly at her unfairness, but replies anyway.
別にいません。ズバリ筧京太郎さんですね。どうしてそうなるのかわからん。別に好きじゃないし。
Let's try letting her finish that. No, just finish
どうし
that.
てそうなるのかわからない。私だって京太郎様をお慕い申し上げてるというのに。そう叫んでたじゃん。あれは劇のセリフでしょ。あの時の千里、ものすごく情感があったな。こう身につまされるというか、真に迫ってたよ。というか真実でしたね、あれは。飛躍しすぎだから。武井さんを見てるとキュンと胸がときめかない？ときめかない。
She had to think there. Misono hesitates in her denial. Suzuki doesn't let that slip by.
おっと、今のは違うからね。へえ、ほほー。もう違うんだったらカナばっかりずるい。そっちこそ筧先輩のこと好きなんでしょ。いやいや、私は千里が一番ですから。またそうやってごまかす。カナは自分のこと知られるのが怖いんでしょ。痛いところをつきますね。友達に隠し事するのは誠実じゃないと思うな。痛い痛い、そこ私の急所だから。
Suzuki wriggles in agony on the sofa. Misono smiles inwardly at Kana's reaction. Her ability to react like this without shame is really cute.
ほら、素直に話しなさい。
Ah, that's what her arm is. Makes sense.
はーい。筧先輩のことどう思ってるの？これって正直に言う流れなの？友達に隠し事するのは。わかりました。言います。筧先輩のこと好きなんでしょ？まあちょっと好きかも。ちょっと？本当は？なんて言えばいいのかな。私ね、親が頑張ってくれて小さい頃から私立に通ってたの。結構有名な私立の女子校でね。そのままエスカレーター式で大学まで行くこともできたんだけど、途中で塩見学園に切り替えたんだ。
Oh, so she's a refined lady.
つまりこの学園に来るまでずーっと女子の園で過ごしてきたわけですよ。そうなんだ。そうするとほら、異性と全く触れ合わないんだよね。恋愛なんて遠い世界にある理想郷の出来事みたいに思ってたわけだから、よくわからないんだ。筧さんって優しいからつい甘えちゃうんだけど、これが好きってことなの？ああ、わかるかも。あの人って他人を求めてない気がするんだ。俺は放っておかれるのが一番いいんだみたいな。
近づきづらいっていうか、近づいても別に何とも思われないんだろうなっていうか、だからきっと相手になんてされないだろうしね。頼れるお父さんとかお兄ちゃんとか憧れの人みたいな。わかるかな
Oops, fuck.
これ。
わかる。
Oh, it's the CG. The CG changed. On the side I can actually see because the game's in window mode. Oh, it's the really pretty night sky from the Hoshioris with the Sora being very passionate about it. It's fucking adorable.
私も同じだから。
Sora nods deeply in agreement.
何なんだろうね、あの人。寂しくないのかな。
寂しくないんだろうね。
Suzuki already knows. Haki is a person who doesn't expect anything of anyone. Your expectations can't be betrayed if you don't have any expectations to begin with.
カナはどうなの？寂しくない？
Sora thrust at Suzuki's core without even realizing it.
寂しくないよ。ほら、今は千里がいるからね。
そっか。
千里は？
私も寂しくない。
それって、私がいるから？ありがとう。
So when's the hot lesbian sex coming? That was a bad joke. Anyways, also that moved the camera, actually. A relationship based on a mutual desire to be with each other. Both girls started laughing at their awkward selves. I almost read awkward asses.
恥ずかしいな。もう
バカだよね。
Fuck.
何言ってるんだろう、私たち。
さあね。でもこれがお泊まり会の醍醐味ってやつですよ。
Suzuki rolls over on the Suzuki rolls over on the sofa.
私、こういうの生まれて初めて。
今までこういう風に話をする友達はいなかったの？
親が許してくれなかったから。テレビに出て有名になってからは一人で外に遊びに行くのも禁止だった。
ああ、そうなんだ。
カナは女子の友達がいっぱいいたんでしょ？
いっぱいでもないけどね。
羨ましいな。女子校っていいよね。
いやいや、千里は女子校の恐ろしさを知らない。女っていうのは群れると恐ろしい生き物になるんだから。大奥とかも凄まじい嫉妬と陰謀の中、日々権力闘争に明け暮れてたんだよ。
へえ。
表向きはおしとやかさを保ちながら、裏では恐ろしいくらい剣謀術数を巡らせてるからね。お嬢様同士の権力争いなんて日常茶飯事だし、敗れたら即クラス階級の底辺まっしぐら。いつもと違うこと言うと、それあなたのキャラじゃないでしょなんて訂正が入るし、自分の階級を超えたおしゃれとかしちゃうと、あなたレベルの人が何を気取ってるのみたいな目で見られるからね。
ひどいね、それ。
いやー、もうあれはちょっとした監獄ですよ。
お勤めご苦労様。
もうほんと、シャバの空気はうまいですね。あそこに比べたら、すっごい気楽。
Suzuki releases a large yawn. The energy drink's effects have started to fade.
女子校時代で今も付き合ってる友達はいないの？
ゼロですよ、ゼロ。一からやり直すつもりで塩見学園に来たからね。だから、図書部に入るまではほとんど一人だったよ。寂しく一人でご飯を食べて、休み時間は一人で本を読んでさ。寮に帰ってきてもやることないし、もう一人様万歳って感じ。
それは私も一緒だよ。
お互い寂しい人生だね。
そうだね。
The giggles slowly give way to
ね
silence.
え、センリ、
何？
俺からもよろしくね。
変なの？急に何？
なんでもない。
こっちこそよろしくね、かな。
Suzuki's eyelids are already closed.
かな。おやすみ。
ごめんね。ちょっと眠いかも。
Not turn this up to only -5 decibels.
いいよ。それじゃあまた明日。
Another review and July 30th. The next day after classes, he borrowed a classroom to look through the script.
では簡単に説明しますね。
Kanosuke distributes the scripts and begins to speak with a touch of nervousness.
この脚本はアプリを店長からのリクエストでコスプレ前提で作られてます。コスプレにはそれぞれ元となっているキャラがいるので、それに準じた設定です。
Everyone else looks through their copies of the script as they listen to the explanation.
まず白崎さんは戦う巫女の雪花です。巫女ですが腹には一物抱えたどす黒いキャラで、よく使えねえなとかつぶやきます。面白そうだね。ほら私ってもともと腹黒キャラだし。
No.
ないな。
ないわ。
ないです。
Complete disagreement reigns.
そうかな。
Shizaki doesn't accept it herself.
次に桜庭さんは女剣士の玉桜です。高飛車な性格が災いし、30歳半ばにして異性と置いた話一つなく行かずごけという設定になってます。
Jesus Christ, that's rough.
なんとかならないのかその設定は。
Sakuraba holds her head.
桜庭にぴったりじゃん。
He wants to be murdered.
せいや
That's just a rubber. Boring.
あだ
A flying erase. I said rubber. An accident. Whoops. I mean, it's the right word, but you know. A flying eraser strikes Takamine clean on the forehead and takes him out.
すみません。もうその設定で脚本書いちゃったので、今から変えるのは難しいですね。まあ、徹夜をしてまで頑張って書いたと聞いてるからな。悪意はないものと信じよう。元の格闘ゲームの設定をそのまま使っているだけですから、悪意なんてないです。そうか。わかった。
Isono's comment helps Sakuraba to accept the circumstances.
次は千里で、化け猫メイド役のキャンベルね。
She added the name afterwards!
あれ？名前が変わってる。前はもっと違う名前だったような気がするんだけど。変えちゃった。
Kanosuke smiles cheerfully. It's a smile she uses when she tries to play off whatever hijinks she's up to.
かな？
キャンベルかわいいじゃん。ダメなの？
もういいです。
Fuck it. Misono sighs in exasperation.
キャンベルは音ボケトラブルメーカーで、いつも厄介事を持ってくるという設定です。トラブルメーカーか。
いいじゃないキャンベル。千里ちゃんのこのセリフが早く聞きたい。
どれですか？
このにゃーん、京太郎に変なとこ触られたにゃーんっていうの。
後で何度でも聞かせてあげますよ。
Misono releases yet another sigh. Misono lodged several complaints about her character's lines while the script was being written, but they've died down recently. He's probably decided to stop struggling and accept her fate.
そして高峰さんは変態羊のギリアンです。態度は常に陰銀無礼。婚約者が8人もいながら男性にも色目を使う生まれつきの変態ですね。
Jesus fucking Christ, what?
高峰にぴったりだな。
I mean, that would imply that he actually gets girls since he has 8 fiancés. Sakuraba nods knowingly. She must have been relieved that she's not the only one who got shafted.
千里ちゃんどう思う？
別にいつもと変わりませんね。
Takamine recoils exaggeratedly in response.
で、筧さんは強固にするつもりだったんですが、反対されたのでやめました。
なんでだよ、おかしいだろ。
私なんて行かずごけなんだぞ。納得できないな。
いやいや、筧さんの意思を尊重したのではなく、単なる配役上の都合です。男役がもう一人必要だったんですよ。
それならいい。
仕方ないな。
The hell?
筧さんは多くの女性を泣かせてきた イケメン男剣士の京太郎。
Who played with many a girl's heart.
私は剣の道を歩む者なんて言いながら多くの女性を落としてきた憎いやつです。
なるほど、納得だ。
ぴったりだね。
I like how everyone's like, yeah, this fits. Like everyone knows that the other likes him.
そうですね。
カキ羨ましいぞ。
Don't tell me that. Kanosuke thought this up herself. Besides, I'm pretty much the villain of this play.
そして最後は私、巨大学食アップ寮のウェイトレス花助です。常識人で平和主義者、みんなに仲良くしてほしいと思っている心根の優しい少女ですね。
お前自分だけずるくないか？
かなちゃんだけすごくまともだよね。
Of course it would.
そうですかね。
Kanosuke pretends to whistle to herself. Take it as her bonus for writing the script.
筧さん、いいこと言ってくれました。それに皆さん誤解してますけど、常識人なんてはっきり言って脇役の設定ですよ。
I mean, yeah, kinda.
皆さんが目立つように私はあえて一歩引いてるんです。
言われてみればそうか。
私は腹黒キャラやってみたいし、いいけどね。
It's gonna go wrong.
ちっちっち。カナスケ甘いな。要するに俺たちが変なことをやってボケて、カナスケがそれに突っ込み入れるって構図だろ。ボケが外れても自分は痛くないってポジション取りだよな。
何？そういうことなのか？
脚本もそうなってるぞ。カナスケはツッコミ役とナレーションを合わせたような役回りだ。
Suzuki-Route starts looking through the script from the beginning.
はあ、高峰さんは鋭いですね。
頭よ。俺が何年芸人やってると思ってんの？
おみそれいたしました。
筧、お前はこの不公平な配役をあえて見過ごしたのか？
I respect that's the writer's intent.
甘やかしすぎだろ
Suzuki-Route eyes dance all over the script.
う。私のこのセリフなんてひどいぞ。なんだ、ほーほほーって。
こんな風に笑う人間見たことがない。
そこはほら、演出ですから。
An excuse that lets you get away with anything.
桜庭さん、試しにここでやってみてください。
できるか？
私は脚本の制作中に、それ、やりましたよ。たまもちゃんの演技、見てみたいな。
その時になったらな。
何を恥ずかしがってるんですか？そうですよ。恥を振り切るために、ここで一旦リミッターを外しておきましょう。
うん、それがいい。後々楽になるぞ。
お前たち、本気で言ってるのか？
もちろんです。
恥ずかしがってると演技なんて絶対にうまくいかんよ。
その通りだと思います。たまもちゃん、やってみようよ。
わかったわかった。やればいいんだろ。
Suzuki-Route takes a deep breath.
情感込めろよな。
棒読みは恥ずかしいですよ。
うるさいな。集中できない。
She's actually fucking fuming. Suzuki-Route's cheeks are already stained red.
じゃあ行くぞ。ほーほっほー、ふざけないでちょうだい。どこから見ても私は完璧でしてよ。
We all fall silent. We weren't even conspiring. We just mysteriously reacted the exact same way. Anyway, let's give it our all, everyone!
もうさ、こういういじめはなしだろう。
Suzuki-Route huddles up while hugging her knees. After practice, Kanosuke and I were revising the script. We found more parts that could be improved once we heard the lines voiced.
桜庭さん名演でしたね。あれはなかなかそそるものがありました。
She's sitting at the desk making amendments to the script. We just had practice and she's probably still fatigued from her recent exertions, but she still decided to stay behind and make the necessary changes. I stayed behind as well to keep her company.
特に高笑いはハマってましたよね。入れてよかったです。
You tried to pass it off as a part of the performance earlier. You were actually aiming to get her to say it, right?
いえいえ、あの高笑いも格闘ゲームのキャラ設定そのままですから。
Suzuki-Route was muttering her dissatisfaction to herself from start to finish. The characters in the play know of her forever alone backstories, and they aren't going to let her forget it. Some kind of bugs me though. Do fighting game characters really have such detailed background stories? I'm not a gamer, but I know what fighting games are. But as far as I can tell, there are one-on-one battles where both sides fire special moves at each other. I can't imagine they need background stories for that.
筧さん、甘いですね。原作のエターナル・オブ・ファイトはイラスト集と一緒に設定資料集なんかも売ってるんですよ。キャラのフィギュアとかも出てるらしいです。
You're pretty informed?
そりゃもう脚本のために自腹で設定資料集買いましたから。
You did? I could have split the cost if you mentioned it earlier.
いえ、かなり楽しめたので自分の趣味のものってことでいいですよ。
Silence lingers as she continues to amend the script. Might have a talent for this.
はい？才能ですか？
For being a script writer, or writing in general.
そうですかね。自分じゃよくわからないです。こんなの書こうと思えば誰でも書けるんじゃないですか？
She's always so down on herself. She deserves to have more self-confidence.
でも楽しいですよ。芸人魂っていうんですか？みんなを楽しませてやるんだって考えると力が湧いてきますね。
So like you.
ですね。
She laughs with me. Was I disturbing you? Sorry.
大丈夫です。あ、そうだ。ちょうどいいんで手伝ってください。
Sure, if I can help. She stands up with script in hand.
この部分直してみたんですけど、いまいちしっくりこなくて。一緒に実演してみてもらえませんか？
Okay. The scene in particular is the climax. Kyotaro and Yukihana are alone with a romantic atmosphere when everyone else suddenly barges in.
私が雪花をやるので、筧さんは京太郎をお願いします。
Sure.
修正した脚本、手元になくて大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine. I memorized it all earlier.
筧さん、かっこよすぎですよ。ちょっとは遠慮してください。
How exactly do I do that? I don't get her sometimes.
じゃあ行きます。
That made him sound like the... I don't know how I can be less cool. Like, that's what that made it sound like.
京太郎様、お待ちしてました。
Yukihana, you made it here safely.
はい。あなた様をゲットするため、いえいえ、愛の証を立てるために、数ある苦難を乗り越えてきました。
Did you just say nab?
嫌ですね。何かの聞き間違いでは？さあ、私と最後のエンゲージを迎えましょう。
Oh, she got tears in her eyes. She approaches me as she speaks. Yukihana, I'm grateful for your feelings, but I'm afraid I'm still training.
ダメです。逃げないで。
She gets up close and personal as she looks upward at me.
私がどれほどの思いでいるか、あなた様はご存知ないのです。できることなら、この胸を開いて、私のすべてをお見せしたい。筧さん、ここで雪花の腰に手を回してください。
Okay. I wrap my arm around her waist, linking her tiny body to mine. She uses my arm to pull her body closer to mine. This is kind of dangerous. And pretty embarrassing at that.
京太郎様、一度でいい。この唇に、あなた様の印を授けてください。そうすれば私は、もう何も思い残すことはありません。
Are we really okay with this?
はい。
This between us is minimal. Our lips will meet if I pull her a little closer.
という感じなんですけど。
Yeah. Her swelter body is still leaning onto my chest. We stare at each other, not wanting to let the feeling pass. What do we do now?
どうしたいんですか？
Want me to release you?
筧さんが話したいなら。
It's crazy. So if I don't want to, I don't need to?
その場合はどうしますかね？
Her replies come in stutters. To be fair, I'm still holding her as if I'm going to kiss her. We may have been in the middle of acting, but it's impossible to remain calm in the situation. Want to kiss?
本気ですか？
Ah, no! Am I Kyotaro the swordsman, or am I Kyotaro the swordsman, or is this how I really feel? I can't tell anymore. You already can't tell apart reality from fiction. That's the problem. It's okay if you don't want to.
いや、その質問はきついですよ。だって私、ただの後輩ですよ。
Hello. Just my junior, huh? I guess she's right. I catch a glimpse of a certain cat shadow boxing from the corner of my eye. He's in a completely different dimension. I shouldn't have gone so far for a little mischief, I'm sorry. I readjust my stance and unwrap my arm from her. She remains frozen in place with the reddest of faces. Hey! Kanosuke?
すみません。夢の世界に旅立ってました。
He shakes her head several times. Are you okay?
もう、筧さんたら冗談きついですよ。私が止めなかったら何をする気だったんですか？
I'd have kissed you, I suppose.
筧さんたらおしゃれさんですね。
Something came over me, I'm sorry. I really lost my mind there. What was I thinking?
演劇にカコつけて後輩のファーストキスを奪うとか犯罪ですからね。もう、ですよ。
She twiddles her index fingers.
それで今のシーンはどうでしたか？
It was a little extreme. I doubt I can cope with it. Tone it down a little, please.
そうですよね。勢いで白崎さんにキスされたら困りますし。
Sakura would punch my lights out.
それは見てみたいです。
Give me a break.
はい、わかりました。それじゃあここはマイルドにしておきます。近づいて手をつなぎ合うくらいでいいですかね。
Yeah, that's fine. That's innocent enough to prevent any misunderstandings.
わかりました。それじゃあこの部分は明日までに直してきますね。
Tomorrow?
もういい時間ですし。
Glance at the clock. It's already past 8 p.m. Alright, let's call it for the day.
それじゃあ私、寄るところがあるんで、お先に失礼します。
Sure, good work today. She gathers her belongings in a hurry and rushes out of the door. She's just... later at Senri's house, she kicks down the door. Fuck! I saw her made it out of the library with some semblance of composure, but that was my limit.
うわ、何これ?
The throbbing of my chest quickens. It shows no signs of stopping. This is the first time I've been so conscious of the presence of my heart. It's beating so fast that my chest begins to hurt. I mean, mine hurts as well, but for a different reason. My whole body was burning up just from looking at Kake. I couldn't stand being there any longer. I had to get out and quickly. It's obvious. Even I can tell now. Whoops. Maybe I should actually let her finish that! She fucked up. Even I can tell now. I do love him. I can still see him in my mind when I close my eyes. His face was buried and has buried itself in my subconscious. He made me weak in the knees just by hugging me a little. I'm such a loser. I never thought I would fall this easily. Was being unfair, he surprised me. I try my best to convince myself, but my emotions still run high. In romance novels, the female protagonist would fall in love just because the guy was a little cool and showed him a bit of kindness. I used to laugh at how unrealistic it was. But now that I'm feeling it for myself, I can't laugh anymore. People really do fall in love in an instant. A moment of eye contact really can make someone fall in love. It's a common trope in novels, which I can now accept as the truth. The memory of our lips centimeters apart starts to resurface. I feel my face growing hotter. It's hard to control your brain once your emotions go past the boiling point. It was supposed to be a little prank. I rewrote the scene to be essential on purpose to give Kake a fright. But I ended up falling for my own trap instead. All that flirting I was doing, at some point, it stopped being an act.
ちょっと
Oh, hey, Cindy. I fall onto the pavement, a stone pavement, after bumping into someone. I wasn't paying any attention to where I was going.
ごめんなさい、大丈夫ですか？まったくもう、どこを見てるの？
Oh, Tommy over on the side with the curry. Nice. It's Cindy.
あれ、センリ、どうして？カナが全然携帯に出てくれないから、直接来たんだけど。
Oh, that's right. I promised to have dinner with Cindy just before she left. We were supposed to meet up at 8, but I was in such disarray that I forgot all about it.
ごめん、ちょっと立て込んでて。別にいいよ。それで、夕食はどうする？
This is terrible. I can't keep calm. Calm. I take several deep breaths and tell myself to relax.
どうかしたの？ん？何が？
I can't just like imagine her shifting eyes like something happened. Something happened?
何って、態度がおかしいから。それに、顔も赤いし。マジですか？顔に出てるのか。
I don't know where to put my hands. I'm a mess.
もしかして、筧先輩と何かあった？
How did you know? Was she watching the scene of the crime?
やっぱり。いや、えじゃなくて、さっきから挙動不審だよ。もしかして、筧先輩に変なことされたとか？まさか千里さん、筧さんがそんなことするわけないでしょ。ねえ。
She's right on the money. The pain in my heart is becoming too strong to bear.
筧先輩をかばうんだ。まあ、カナがそれでいいなら追求しないけど。かばうだなんて、そんな。一応聞いておくけど、隠し事してないよね。
Hiding things from your friends is dishonest. When Cindy became my friend, I made it an unspoken rule to never do that again. I'm not going to break it now and explain what I can.
筧さんと一緒に最後のシーンの練習をしてたの。京太郎が雪花を抱き寄せるシーンでね。実演で筧さんに腰に手を回されて、あまりに恥ずかしくて、うわーってなって逃げてきたんだ。
All that I've said so far is the truth. But I can't tell her that I've fallen in love with Kake. I can't let her find out.
それって、筧先輩がやりすぎたってこと？まあね。
That's the truth too. He actually asked if I wanted to kiss.
それなら、筧先輩に非があるんだから、謝ってもらったら？いや、いいよ。どうして？このままでいいの？違うの。もう謝ってもらったから。許してくれって言われたしね。だからもういいの。そっか。心配してくれて、ありがとね。
My nerves finally start to settle as our conversation continues.
でも、許せないかな。筧先輩がそんなことするなんて思わなかった。だって、いくら演劇の練習って言っても、二人きりだったら緊張するでしょ？そういう配慮くらいできる人だと思ってたのに。
I can't really say anything in return, not when I'm the one who laid the trap to begin with. Especially not when I fell into my own trap, in more ways than one.
ちょっと幻滅したかも。待って、筧さん悪くないよ。私が手伝ってほしいって言ってから練習に付き合ってくれただけだし。また筧先輩をかばってる。いや、その。
If I tell the truth here, I'll have to tell her about my feelings for him. That's the one thing I can't bring myself to do.
筧先輩のこと好きなの？別に。
The words came out of my mouth without much thought. There's only trouble waiting if I tell her that I've fallen in love with Kake. But after all, she surely also...
そう。わかった。心配させてごめんね。
I shrugged my shoulders. I finally regained my composure.
行こっか。どこに？帰るんでしょ？だったら晩ご飯。
As she leaves, I murmur those words deep in my heart that I could not tell her. Thank you, and sorry. I don't know why I decided to just tear open my eyes like that. Hold on. A week has passed us by.
今日の練習はこれぐらいにしておくか。
今回の投資はいい感じでした。
だいぶ様になってきたな。
I've been rehearsing constantly with Kanosuke's script. We've been rehearsing constantly with Kanosuke's script. We're at the point where we can put on a decent show. There are still problems here and there, but we'll take them as they come.
そろそろ衣装を着て本番前提の稽古をしておきたいな。
そうですね。
Actually, do they have a costume for Kake?
桜庭さんと千里はあの衣装を着て演技するとかなり破壊力が上がりますよ。
千里ちゃんの演技は今の時点でかなりヤバいけどな。
From the very beginning, Takamine has been murmuring sounds of pleasure to himself whenever Misono speaks her lines.
高峰先輩は男色家でしょ。
役の上ではね。
Misono, you can't spell Ike Takamine without take me.
それがどうかしたんですか？
筧、貴様、気づいてはいけないことに気づきおったな。
Gillian fits you to a T. We strike bizarre poses at each other. Oh no. Just JoJo pose.
みんなすっかり役者っぽくなってきたね。
演技をしていると結構テンションが上がるな。
桜庭さんもすっかりイカズゴケが板についてきましたね。
ああ、おかげさまでな。この劇のせいで本当にイカズゴケになったら一生鈴木を恨むぞ。
Don't worry. We've got the true route for you after Kodachi.
大丈夫ですって。桜庭さんなら引く手あまたですよ。
それならいいんだが。
Sakuraba smiles acidly to herself.
さて、それじゃあ今日は解散だ。明日も12時集合だからな。遅れないでくれよ。
よっす、お疲れさん。
たまもちゃん、一緒に帰ろう。
もう、わかった。
Everyone starts to depart from the club room. Takamine is the first one out. He needs to dash to his part-time job, apparently.
そうだ。鈴木は今日も残るのか？
はい、そのつもりですけど。
今後詰めるのもいいが、少しは休んでおけよ。本番で倒れたら意味がないからな。
ラジャーです。それじゃあね、かなちゃん。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Sakurabish and Shirosaki leave the club room. I'll head back as well. I gather my stuff and stand up. What's wrong?
いえ、
What's up?
お疲れ様です。
Kanosuke feigns nonchalance as she looks away. She's been difficult to me recently. In fact, she's been acting really strangely since that attempted kiss last week. Do you need something? I don't mind sticking around if you need more QC for the script. Misono stares at me. Misono's staring at me for some reason. Kanosuke's not the only one that's been acting strangely either. Misono's been just as weird. Something happened between them? Or whether there are further twists after that attempted kiss. Whichever the case, I probably shouldn't get too involved. Nah, never mind. I'm sure you want some time to yourself to focus.
いえいえ、そんなことないです。筧さんに手伝ってもらった方がはかどりますし、迷惑じゃなければぜひ。
I attempt to respectfully withdraw or as an invitation instead. Are you sure?
毎度付き合ってもらうのもどうかなって思ったんですけど、甘えていいなら甘えちゃいます。
Indulge as much as you want. It makes me happy to be helpful to you.
ありがとうございます。かな、私も残っていい？ああ、うん、いいよ。 邪魔なら帰るけど。
いやいや、そんなことないって。千里がいてくれたら勇気1000倍だから空も飛べちゃうかも。
I didn't know that she was Red Bull.
調子いいよね。
まあ自他ともに認めるお調子者ですから。
Mizuno's smile has a touch of bitterness.
そういうことですので、筧先輩もよろしくお願いします。
Yeah? What's with that look she just gave me?
ごめんね、買い物付き合わせちゃって。
別にいいよ。
Kanosuke's shopping for props and accessories to use during our play.
どの店がいいかな。
小物が売ってる雑貨屋ならそこの角にあるよ。
じゃあそこに行ってみようか。
The two quicken their pace as they head towards the general store. I follow several steps behind.
筧先輩、遅いです。
Whoops, my bad.
別に財布だけ置いていってくれてもいいんですよ。
Mizuno delivers her bar with a smile.
千里、筧さんを困らせないの。
別にいつも通りだけど。
そうかな。
Mizuno's being sullen. There's definitely something going on behind the scenes.
何二人だけで通じ合ってるの？
いやー、これは違うから。
Mizuno's not in the best of moods.
わあ、いろいろあるね。
I don't think we've seen this background yet. Pleasure. What? It's a weird name to call a shop. Lucky something? Dreamland? Rebirth?
筧さん、これ見てください。
Kanosuke points to a book cover.
私こういうの欲しいと思ってたんですよ。筧さんもお一つどうですか？
A book cover, huh? There are several of them in the line, all of different sizes and materials. Several of them have garnished colors. Those are clearly marketed at girls. I like this black leather one. Feels warm and familiar when I touch it.
わ、渋いですね。
ご年配の方が愛用してそうです。
That's her venue of attack now?
私はこういう可愛いのがいいですね。
Kanosuke chooses a pastel-colored book cover.
筧先輩もこういうのにしたらどうですか？
It's too feminine.
ペアルックならぬペアカバーでいきましょう。
かな？ブックカバーを買いに来たんじゃないでしょ？
ああ、そうそう。お玉と感じのいいセンスが欲しいの。
Those are items used in the play by Yukihana. There are folding fans over there. We move to the corner. I glance through their stock quickly. There's a huge range of quality. The most expensive one is about 10,000 yen.
いっぱいありますね。
What style are you looking for?
アラフォーが持ってそうなケバケバしい感じのがいいです。
これは？
Mizuno shows us a folding fan made from rosewood. It looks pretty high class.
ちょっと渋いかな。
The audience will need to be able to tell what it is from a distance, huh?
そうですね。
I reach for a folding fan made from whitewood.
Huh?
My fingers graze as Kanosuke reaches for the same fan. Whoops, sorry.
いえ、
Really?
大丈夫です。
Really? 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 They're gonna pull one of those? They're gonna pull one of those? Really? Kanosuke holds her hand as she smiles ambiguously.
かな？
何？
早く選ぼうよ。
ああ、そうだね。どれがいいかな。
Kanosuke's reaction to her fingers grazing was entirely unlike her usual character. How should I interpret this?
筧先輩は私たちから10メートル離れてください。
Jesus Christ, why is she suddenly such a bitch? I'd have to stand outside to do that.
そうですか。大変ですね。
Mizuno's really harsh today. Start to understand the situation now. She's trying to keep me away from Kanosuke.
すみません。ちょっと失礼します。
あれ、どこ行くの？
Fucking mosquito! I killed one earlier, and now there's another one apparently.
トイレ。
Mizuno utters awkwardly before leaving. Hey, Kanosuke. Is it my fault that Misono's behaving like that?
あ、いえ。私のせいです。すみません。
I mean, both of you are at fault. If it's because of what happened when we were acting out that scene, then it's my fault.
あ、いえいえ、違うんですよ。これはもう、素直に話すしかないですね。
She hangs her head in shame as she begins to explain.
練習中に、あの事故があった後、千里にあったんです。
Oh, Tama in the background. An accident, so that's how she sees it.
そこで自分の話し方がまずくて、どうも誤解させちゃったみたいで、筧さんが私に変なことしたって思ってるみたいなんです。
To be fair, that isn't far from the truth. I smile acidly to myself.
いやー、でもあれって気の迷いじゃないですか。
That's not an excuse.
お互い悪気があったわけでもないですし、
I had no ill intentions, that I promise.
変に誤解をさせるのも嫌だったので、一部を濁したんですけど、それがいけなかったみたいです。どうにかして千里の誤解を解きたいんですけど、どうしましょう。
The accident did happen, though. That's a fact. Did you explain that part to her?
まあ。
She skimmed a few parts of her explanation. If that's the case, then Misono may not have the full picture. I'm probably being a bit nosy here, but if there's anything you've been hiding to Misono, you should come clean with it.
そうですよね。
She releases a sigh.
筧さん、少し協力してもらえませんか？
If I can, sure. What do I need to do?
あの時、私たちは練習中にすごく恥ずかしい失敗をしちゃったんです。
First it was an accident, now it's a mistake.
その失敗が恥ずかしくて、今まで千里に本当のことを言い出せなかった。筧さんがそのことを話さなかったのは、私を気遣ってのことみたいな感じに話せたらまとまるかなって思うんですけど。
That sounds fine, but how will you explain this mistake?
そこが問題なんですよね。説得力があって無難な失敗があればいいんですけど。
I can't come up with anything on the spot.
お待たせ。
Misono returns in the midst of our deliberations.
おかえり。扇子もう選んだ？まだ。まだって、私がいない間何してたの？それはその。
Kanosuke glances in my direction.
筧先輩と何かあったの？何かあったというか、ちょっとこの前の話をしたんだ。どうも千里に誤解させちゃってるから、きちんと話をしないとねって。やっぱり隠し事してたんだ。ごめん。どうしても言えなくて。
Kanosuke begins her explanation. During our practice, Kanosuke made a really embarrassing mistake. I was present when it happened, which caused her to run out of the club room in a panic. I kept quiet about it, as it wasn't something that I should be blabbing about to others.
本当にごめん。千里に隠し事してたのを謝るから。だから筧さんを悪く思わないで。
Kanosuke pleads as she puts her hands together.
分かった。カナがそう言うなら信じる。でもさ、言えないほど恥ずかしいってどんな失敗をしたの？
Just be honest, that's the best way to go.
そうなんですけど。
Looks like she can't come up with an adequate explanation. We need to get through this somehow. To be honest, we kissed. Like he just said it. It was on all. It wasn't almost there, but you know.
キス？
At one point, while we were kissing, Kanosuke looked like she was about to topple over. I tried to help her out, and it ended with our with our lips touching for a brief moment. You could call it an accidental kiss. A tinge of sadness pricks at my chest. But it's the truth, Kanosuke sees it as an accident. Oh boy, this is gonna be a... God! Jesus Christ. Was that one there before? I either have a new mosquito bite, or it's an old one that started itching again. I think it's an old one that's just started itching again. I swear to God, I will one day commit genocide against you fuckers. It's no different from when our fingers touched just now. If either of us didn't mean it, it was an accident. Yes. Then an accident is the best way to describe it. Kanosuke squats with her head hands on her head. Mizuno looks confused for a second, but a smile quickly replaces it.
カナ、よかったね。
Good for you! What?
違うの。違うんだって。事故だったんだってば。わかった。大丈夫。
Mizuno helps Kanosuke back to her feet. My fucking elbow is it.
ごめんね、センリ。
Is there one now? I don't feel one. Or do I? There shouldn't be one.
もういいよ。カナの気持ちは分かったから。
Mizuno turns to face me.
筧先輩、すみませんでした。私、筧先輩がカナに何かしたのかと思ってました。
There's nothing to apologize for. You were just trying to protect Kanosuke. I probably could have explained things better myself.
別に大したことじゃないです。それに誤解してたら意味ないですし。
A little flush of red tinges Misono's cheeks. In any case, I hope this resolves the matter. Looks like the misunderstanding's cleared up, Kanosuke.
ま
What's wrong?
あ。いえいえ、なんでもないです。買い物続けましょう。買い物。
Kanosuke gets her bearings back and continues down the row of shops. Is there still something bugging her? Should be fine, but I'll keep an eye on her anyway. August 10th. The thing that she likes him is gonna bubble up slowly but surely, and then during the party it's kinda just gonna, like, burst. Like, don't you fucking dare play out the scene. It's just hand-holding. We've reduced it to that because the other part was too embarrassing. Well, you don't even get to hand-hold now. The vanilla party will be held tomorrow. Our rehearsal today ended early so that we can rest and prepare ourselves fully. I walk next to Asa and Kanosuke. She's getting more and more depressed as the big day approaches. Mitono's been trying to cheer her up, but Kanosuke,
何ですか？
you look listless.
ないですね。
Why?
だって明日本番なんですよ。不安じゃないですか。
It'll be fun.
全然大丈夫じゃないです。本当はもっと直したいところがあったのに。
He's been wanting to make edits to the script up till now. But we decided as a group to finalize the script 3 days ago. No more edits have been allowed since then. It's harder to memorize our lines when they're constantly changing after all. It's plenty interesting as is.
そうですかね。
She averts her eyes.
怖いんですよ。誰も反応してくれなくて、会場がシーンとしたら。
Performer would persevere through it anyway.
私、芸人無理かもしれません。
The mere mention of being a performer usually rouses her spirit, but it's not working now. It's hard to make something interesting. She nods sagely. If you ask me which book I would recommend to anyone, I wouldn't be able to answer. Or more accurately, I don't think there is an answer. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. There's no single thing that will satisfy everyone.
わかります。
So just think of it this way. Do what you can. Some people will find it interesting, and that'll be great. Others are people who have different tastes. It's unfortunate, but that's life.
それでいいんでしょうか。
You can't just clam up and hide, of course. But satisfying everyone is impossible. In the end, you can only do your best for those whose tastes align with yours. Even professional stage actors find it difficult to sway someone who dislikes theater to begin with. All we can do is perform our hearts out for those who might enjoy our play. We've all gotten this far because we think the story you've crafted is good. We've rehearsed countless times. We might still make mistakes. Everyone might slip and get laughed at. Someone might slip and get laughed at. Everyone's prepared for those possibilities. If that happens, the best we can do is join in and laugh at ourselves too.
ヘイさん、
Kanosuke, no one will blame you, and that's okay. Whoops. Although Regino might still hang you from the ceiling.
さ れはもうしょうがないですね。
Yep.
その時は筧さんも道連れにしますから。
Of course. Her expression grows warmer. Hopefully that's given her a bit of pep.
筧さんって本当優しいですよね。
Am I?
だ
I
か
am?
ら筧さんは怖いんです。
Oh yes, it's Green Barley Road! I think I keep calling it Green Tea Road because barley is a type of tea. Is it? I think it was. That's why I keep going to Green Tea Road. I'll look this up while the nice music plays. Barley tea is a roasted grain-based infusion made from barley, which is a staple across East Asian regions like China, Japan, the Koreas, and Taiwan. It has a toasty flavor with slight bitter undertones. Anyways, she laughs lightly. I'm still a scary senior to you, huh?
筧さんは何でもお見通しなのに優しいから誰にも悪いことは言わないんです。それって私からしたら怖くてたまらないですよ。
I'm scared because I'm nice. I'm scared because I never have a bad word to say. In other words, she's scared of what I really think of her. But she thinks far too highly of me. You said I can see through anyone and anything. I wouldn't be reading books if I had that ability.
じゃあ筧さんは他人を見通すために本を読んでるんですか？
Pretty much. I'm the kind of person who gets uncomfortable when I don't know how others are feeling. In short, I read books to obtain peace of mind. I'm a terrible person, huh? I've never come clean about this to anyone before. I mean, he hasn't told like anyone in any of the other routes about this yet. Like, it's something he has only felt comfortable telling Kana up to this point. But I think it'll be okay if it's with her.
でも嫌なやつって意味では私も同じですから。
She laughs in soft derision.
潮見学園に入ってくる前、一人だけ親友がいたんです。その子といろいろあってから人付き合いがバカらしくなっちゃいまして、一人で本を読んだりとか寂しめの人生を送るようになったんです。
So, this is her other side. The area within her that no one has traveled. And what happens after is similar to my own story.
ええ、多分。
She must have been hurt badly during her relationship with that friend. People like us can't ever forget the pain of a wound in the deepest parts of our hearts. Even if we look like we've gotten over it, the scar never disappears. We build walls around our heart to protect the scar instead, and disguise the walls with an easygoing facade. She and I are definitely cut from the same cloth.
私、みんなと会った時、携帯持ってなかったじゃないですか。
She actually did have one. Yeah.
あれ、壊したんですよ。
She went full, Sakta, that was his name. She went full Sakta, just kind of chucked it into the ocean. Huh?
思いっきり壁に投げて壊したんです。
Or wall, I guess.
おかげで実家の壁には今でも大穴が開いてますよ。
That's dynamic.
ダイナミックでしたね。
We laughed together for a few moments as we watched the evening sun. Based on the way she talks about it, she doesn't seem to be all that affected by it now. She's probably come to terms with her past on some level.
筧さん、人間って何ですかね？
That sounds like she's an alien and asking another human, what makes a human? I don't know. People often say that humans are beings that support each other.
めんどくさいです。
Her reply is instantaneous. I agree.
どうして一人じゃ生きられないんですかね。
It's possible to get pretty close to that nowadays. Our current society allows for a person to get by with the bare minimum of interaction with others if they so desire. It's probably the best era ever for loners.
でも、私は無理ですよ。一人でいると、どうしようもなく寒いんです。
Want to be alone with me then? It's gonna be something. It's gonna be that kind of shtick. Cold, huh? That would have been a completely alien feeling to me a little while ago. But now, if everyone in the library club were to suddenly disappear, how would I feel? I could just sit down at the club room and continue reading like nothing ever happened. What I said earlier still applies.
どれですか？
You may not be able to live alone, but you don't have to get along with everyone either. It's fine to focus on the people who you click with.
ですね。
She smiles. Her face looks incredibly cute from the side. So cute, but that I can't help myself but ask. Hey, Kanosuke,
何ですか？
do you think we're compatible?
どうですかね。
Wanna find out?
筧さん次第じゃないですか？
You have no intention of clicking with me, do you?
ありますけど、でも筧さん次第です。
That's unfair.
知ってましたか？筧さん。女ってずるいんですよ。
Not you mention it. You are a girl.
あ、胸のない女は女にあらずですか？
Using your usual shtick to divert the conversation, huh? Kanosuke, you're cute.
あー、聞こえません。というか、そういうジョーク禁止ですよ。ダメダメ。
Why?
今日のところはこれくらいで勘弁してくださいよ。
She grins with a little laugh. I've just been rejected. Supporting each other is more difficult than I thought. Fine, I'll let it go.
どうもです。
Her dorm is within view. Let's give it our all tomorrow.
ええ、頑張りましょう。
The cloud of uneasiness around her just a little while ago is now nowhere to be seen. That was a nice part for the song to end. August 11th, by the way. It's been 20 minutes since the start of Aprio's dinner party.
皆様、お食事、お飲み物はいかがでしょうか。何かございましたら、お近くの係員までお気軽にお申し付けください。
Regina begins speaking over the broadcast system.
さて、お食事の途中ではありますが、ここで有志によるパフォーマンスをご鑑賞ください。
There are a few groups on the schedule. First up is a performance from the students of the music department. Next is a stand-up act from the Comedy Association. The library club's play is The Last of the Nine.
緊張してきた。
Like, I'm actually legitimately curious. What the fuck is Kake's costume gonna be? We're all on standby in our costumes. The first two groups have 15 minutes each. Our turn's up in 30 minutes. There's still time, Shirazaki.
でも、うまくできるか不安で。大丈夫だ。その衣装似合ってるぞ。うまくできないなと思ったら舞台の前の方に行ってください。前に行くの？そうすれば一時的にですけどごまかせますよ。へえ、どうして？
Whoops.
白崎、騙されるなよ。あまり前に行くとスカートの中が見えるぞ。
ちょっとかなちゃん。
I mean, it will confuse people. Shirazaki covers up her skirt in a panic.
緊張ほぐれました？
The music department's performance begins as we speak. It's a jazz piece with a heavy emphasis on
うまいで
trumpets.
すね。
Sona looks dubious, though.
みその先生が物申したいってよ。
千里ちゃん、一言どうぞ。
They're dog shit.
偉そうなことは言いたくないんですけど、リズムがかなりブレてますね。
わからね
私もです。
I try to concentrate on the sounds, but I can't hear any sort of shakiness. It's probably too subtle for amateurs to notice. trumpets supporting the main melody suddenly go off the beat. Trumpeters then stop entirely, perhaps to recover themselves.
気にするな。大丈夫だぞ。
頑張ってね。
The elderly spectators' warm words reach all the way to us. They're really gentle, as might be expected of people who live in a school town. Trumpeters soon rejoin the performance to the encouragement of the spectators.
みんな優しいですね。
これなら多少とちっても寒い思いをしないで済みそうだ。
Oh, Karen's now in the background. Not the bad kind of Karen, I mean the actual good Karen from Making Lovers. This is what Kanosuke worked so hard to make, we'll be fine.
ああ、どっかん受けるぞ。
ちょっとこの後に及んでハードル上げないでください。かなちゃんのおかげで安心だね。もう白崎さんまで勘弁してくださいよ。
Shizaki looks more relaxed. She'll be able to do even better than her Junifest performance now.
それでは次は図書部による寸劇です。題はエターナルラブです。
That's the name.
劇中ではアプリオの看板娘も大活躍しますので、皆さんぜひ楽しんでくださいね。
A bout of laughter erupts from the audience.
西野さん、余計なこと言わないで。
まあいいじゃん。
Kanosuke and Takamine whisper to each other.
それでは図書部の皆さん、よろしくお願いします。行ってきます。
The first scene is a narration by Kanosuke. Her face is stiff from her nerves. Kanosuke,
何ですか？
you have the greatest face on right now. I gaze at Kanosuke. May I speak to her? It'll be fine. I'll definitely pull it off.
何ですか面白い顔って。余計なお世話ですよ。
A smile returns to her face at the lightness into her step as she makes her way onto the stage.
ああ、終わったー。
You're all too exhausted to change out of our costumes. Doing something new takes a lot out of you, mentally and physically.
大して動いてないのに、すっごく疲れたね。
Yeah,
途中で転んじゃいました。あれは客席からはスカートの中が見えただろうな。
どうして俺が客じゃなかったのか。それだけが心残りだよ。
死んでください。
は、喜んで。
Takamine gets on one knee like a butler.
私たちの劇、楽しんでもらえたかな。
I heard quite a few laughs from them.
一番笑いを取ってたのは、筧先輩が殴られる場面でしたけどね。みんな実感がこもってましたからね。
I played a swordsman who had women falling in love with him without his knowledge, and became a lightning rod of hate for that very reason. At the final scene, my wishy-washy ways earned me a pummeling by all the females, and cursed and fell at the scene of my defeat.
京太郎様はいつもそうやって私たちを惑わしてばかり。もう京太郎様のバカ。
Whoops. Shizaki's slap brings me to my
京
knees.
太郎は自分のことばかり考えて、他人のことなんて何も考えてないにゃ。浮気者はこうしてやるにゃ。
Mizono's palms strike my ribs. My breathing stops for a second.
耐えろよ京太郎様、どうか私の愛を受け止めてくださいませ。
I already know what's coming. But Sakurai's no-holds-bar roundhouse kick is even fiercer than I expected. A fucking roundhouse kick?
皆さん、危機迫る演技でした。ごめんね、筧くん。
I felt Sakurai's the most. I'm sure the spectators thought it was just an act, but it hurt plenty at the time.
筧が本番では本気でやってくれと言うから仕方なくやったんだぞ。筧さん、桜庭さんの蹴りを食らって吹っ飛んでましたね。大げさなことを言うな。いや、体が完全に浮いてましたから。
That part was an act. I jumped backwards the moment I felt her kick hit me. It was showy, of course, but it also helped to lessen the impact.
何にしてもみんなが楽しんでくれたのはいいことだよな。
かなちゃんのおかげだね。そうですね。いや、 皆さんの演技が良かったからですよ。
Don't be so modest. Couldn't have done it without your script.
鈴木、ご苦労だったな。
頑張ったね。友です。
Konosuke is getting so embarrassed for... getting so embarrassed. Konosuke getting so embarrassed for real is an unusual sight. With the resolve she showed while fulfilling this request, she probably considers it a real achievement. Perhaps that's why she feels so shy about being praised for it.
そうだ。カナスケにご褒美やろうぜ。
ご褒美ですか？
カナスケのやりたいことをみんなで叶えてやろう。
That sounds good.
私もいいと思う。かなちゃん、何かある？そんな、悪いですよ。
Don't be so reserved.
たまには素直に好意を受けとけよ。
いやー、それじゃあ、私、お肉食べたいです。肉か。お腹空いたので、安直に行ってみました。かなちゃん、肉食だもんね。
It's the right time of the year for a beach barbecue.
お、それいいじゃん。みんな水着でさ。
高峰先輩、下心が見え見えですよ。
しょうがないじゃん。男なんだから。なあ、ギザ。おお、
Giza nods vigorously.
でも、水着ですか。
What's the matter?
いえ、水着はボディラインがもろに出ますから。
That's the problem.
カナスケ、気が利かなくてごめんな。
謝らないでくださいよ。余計惨めじゃないですか。でも、バーベキューはいいですね。
じゃあ打ち上げを兼ねて海辺でバーベキュー会なんてどうだ？
はい、ぜひやりたいですね。
みんなもそれでいいか？
Full array of nods.
では決まりだ。
筧さん、楽しみですね。
Yep. It's a fitting reward for all the effort Konosuke's put into this request.
鉄板とかレンタルするなら早めにした方がいいぜ。この時期は予約いっぱいだから。
レンタルか。考えていなかった。
高峰くん、バーベキュー経験者？
バーベキューだけじゃなく、いろいろとね。
Takamine grins coolly. How is anyone supposed to reply to that?
つまり高峰が予約担当ということでいいんだな。
うわ、余計なこと言わなきゃよかった。
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
First year salute in tandem.
わかりましたよ。借りられるのは来週になると思うから、そのつもりで頼むわ。
Everyone agrees to the timing. Another view, Konosuke.
ああ、しんど。
I'm out shopping for shampoo and treatments. I ran out of both at the same time. This always happens when you're at your most
つ
exhausted.
いでに本屋でも行こうかな。
I'm almost done with the books that Kake recommended. It's about time to start hunting again.
筧さんと読書会やろ。
Out of ammo, awaiting resupplies at base Camp Aprio. Fire off the email to him immediately. Never do tomorrow what you can't do today. I enter the bookstore as I wait for his reply.
来た来た。
I call myself as I open the new mail. It's Kake's reply indeed. The message reads, "Are you free the day after tomorrow? I've got tons of books at my place. Take whatever you want."
これは。
Invitation to his apartment? The giggles come out subconsciously. A guy walking in my direction gives me a funny look as he passes by.
おっとっとっと。
What am I doing in public? I put on a straight face. Straight face. Anyway, I couldn't ask for a better reply.
よし、これで OK っと。
I replied to Kake with a "I'll contact you in 2 days' time. Then see you" email and set off for the supermarket. I'll save some money on food and spend it at the apparel shop. I need to buy some cute underwear. I like how she immediately expects that we're gonna be smashing. Like, oh yes, you can go ahead and come. Like, I've got a bunch of books. You can go ahead and pick your poison from those if you want. That's code for "we gonna bang." Anyways, I need to buy some cute underwear. There we go. My imagination's running wild. Well, really, nothing's going to happen no matter how much I fire myself up. The general store comes into view as I turn the corner. I stop in my tracks as I look inside. There's someone I recognize. It's Senri, staring at the display cases thoughtfully.
Senri?
She's shopping too. She takes something from the display case and heads to the register. I enter the general store and follow her discreetly. I sneak up behind her, ready to call out, but I freeze up the moment I see what she's holding. A book cover.
いらっしゃいませ。お預かりします。すみません。プレゼント用の包装ってできますか？はい。それでしたら包装紙とリボンのお色をこの中からお選びください。
The book cover is dark brown and made of leather with an ornament attached. It's way too masculine for Senri and I to use. The thing is, Kana mentioned that she would like to have, like, the same book cover as Kake. So what Senri is gonna do is probably like, okay, like Kake said he likes this, so he's probably gonna get it. So I'm gonna gift this one to Kana. So they have the same book cover. That's gonna be the case! I bet it is! It can only be a gift for a guy. Which guy could you be buying a present for? I need to withdraw. I'm in trouble if I get caught here. I exit the store and walk briskly down the road. I knew it all along. I've known from the start that Senri's in love with Kake. Yet when she said otherwise, I was relieved and trusted her words. And I did the same to her. When she asked if I loved Kake, I replied in the negative. She then went ahead and bought a present for Kake. She must have trusted what I said too. I should tell her the truth. But then it'll become a battle over Kake. No matter who wins that battle, we'll all lose. We'll be too uncomfortable around each other, and that would signify the end of our friendship. We'd finally gotten so close. It felt like we'd be friends forever. If he'd take me on an aimless journey, happiness from a little while ago disappears without a trace. Another view end. This is just gonna, like, make this longer than it needs to be, is it? I didn't read the fuck. I didn't read the goddamn date. This should be the 11th still. 18th. So she didn't go to his house for the books. Okay. It's been a week since the Apio dinner party. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would have been easy if I just read this. We finally managed to rent out what we need for our barbecue.
Wow! すごい量ですね!
There's a smorgasbord of meat prepared on the table. Meat skewers, ribeye steak, short ribs, and more. You can see the hearts in Kanosuke's eyes.
鈴木をねぎらうというのは建前で、なかなかいい肉があったのでな。つい買いすぎてしまった。心配ご無用です。私が責任を持って消費させていただきます。
Kanosuke's breathing goes wild. She's in a better mood than I expected. Kanosuke invited me to another reading circle after the Apio dinner party. I accepted her invitation, but she pulled out at the last minute. We haven't talked since then. I was worried about it, but looking at her now...
たまもちゃん、ありがとね。いや、いいんだ。私もいっぱい食べたかったからな。
Sakuraba's gaze falls slightly.
桜庭先輩、どこを見て言ってるんですか？
Sakuraba view. Let me just see what you actually said there. I want to see what it was.
桜庭先輩、
Fuck!
どこ
Hold
を見て
on.
言ってるんですか？
Next try. Another try. Another try.
桜庭先輩、どこを見て言ってるんですか？
My lord, that everything. This is going into my internal HDD for sure. That's what it says. I managed to pause it using the screenshot, like the snipping tool. Right towards the chest, eh?
あははは、気のせいだろう。もう、たまもちゃん。
I completely understand where Sakuraba's coming from. Shidozaki's swimsuit exposes her considerable cleavage. It's not impossible for a guy to tear his eyes away.
はいはい皆さん、ただの脂肪に目を奪われないでください。今回の主役は誰ですか？
おい、まな板がなんか言ってるぞ。
言ってもならぬこと。
I do believe it says like that's what I get for being a few inches smaller than Senri. Kanosuke delivers a sharp chop to Takamina's abdomen. She looks to have come off worse than from that exchange.
俺、脱いだらかなりすごいのよ。
That's former karate club member for you.
鈴木、腹筋とあばら骨の間、真ん中を狙うといいぞ。
みぞおちですね。了解です。
Kanosuke clenches her fist.
おっしゃー、かなすけ、来い。
うり
やっぱ無理だった。
Kanosuke's blow takes Takamina out. You did well, Takamina. I lift his hand to cover his still open eyelids.
よし、無事復讐も果たしたところで肉を焼こう。焼きますか。その前にかなちゃんに一言もらおうよ。
Like she just puts her hand to her chest, just looks down at Takamina. He will be missed. Not really though.
かな、よろしく。ねえ、恥ずかしいな。
You're the guest of honor today, you know?
わかりました。
Kanosuke moves in front of us and clears her throat.
今日はありがとうございます。脚本を書くなんて初めてのことで、最初は戸惑うことも多かったのですが、皆さんのおかげでいい劇にすることができました。特に千里と筧さんにはいっぱいお世話になりました。ありがとう。別に大したことしてないよ。
Yeah, your diligence is what made it count.
いえいえ、今回の成功は本当に皆さんあってこそでした。
That's actually like showing y'all what you probably missed. It's that one, I think.
ありがとうございました。
There's a weird spot here. It feels kind of strange.
さて、それじゃあ皆さん、今日は一緒にいっぱいお肉を食べましょう。
よっしゃー、食うぜー。
Our Kanosuke appreciation party cum barbecue begins.
鍵、この肉はもう焼けてるぞ。
Oh, thanks.
鈴木、そっちの肉は新鮮だからちょっと炙る程度で大丈夫だ。あ、はい。高峰、一人で場所を使いすぎだ。ちょっと寄せるぞ。
わあ、待てよ。俺のカルビがぐしゃぐしゃになったじゃねえか。
90% of the grill is occupied by Takamina's short ribs. Sakuraba has become the magistrate of the grill, as expected. That's your fault for being so greedy.
俺はみんなのために焼いてるんだぞ。
あ、それじゃあ高峰さんのカルビいただきます。
Kanosuke nabs a piece of Takamina's as Takamina rearranges them into a neat row.
おう、食え食え。今日はカナスケが主役だからな。
私もカルビいただきます。
おう、いいぞ。
One short rib for me too.
カケイ、お前は少し手伝えよ。
The three of us finish almost all of the short ribs by ourselves as Takamina cooks
お前
them.
らさ、俺の分は
Just cook more.
焼けたらまたいただきますけどね。
ひな鳥に餌やってる気分になってきたな。
向こうは何やら大変そうだ。こっちは平和だね。
Sakuraba claimed 30% or so of the grill for Shirozaki and herself.
千里ちゃん、あっち行ってきたら。
あちらは規則が厳しいんです。横取りしようにも桜庭さんのガード能力が半端ないですしね。
こちらに来るなら私の規則に従ってもらうぞ。
Sakuraba's territory, her word is the law.
バカ野郎、規則なんざクソくらいだ。焼肉は本来戦争なんだぞ。なあ、そうだろう、カケイ。
I guess. Barbecues are a battlefield with constant scrambles for cooked meat, disputes over grill territory. It gets especially grisly if all the participants are hungry guys. This just reminds me of that one scene in Making Lovers with Saki, where she's over at their place and they're like having like, was it yakiniku? Was that what it's called? Yes, that is what it's called, I think. Where basically she couldn't eat anything because everyone kept taking the pieces before they got to the point at which she likes them. Because everyone thought like that's the perfect way to eat the meat. And at some point the main character just had to step in. Okay, this area is hers now. Don't take from that. Okay? Okay. Anyways,
お前たちの主張にあえて反論はしない。だが、こちらは永世中立国だ。敵対行為には無慈悲な反撃を行うぞ。
How?
機能中枢の物理的破壊だ。
She grins while clicking her tongues together disturbingly. Go on, Takamine.
いや、たまには行儀よく食べるのもいいよね。
Straddling the fence, huh?
さっきは戦争だって言ってたのに。
戦力を見極めることも大事なことなんだぞ。
高峰先輩は頼りにならないと。
Hey, don't let the truth out.
すみません。配慮が足りませんでした。
筧、お前が一番えぐいからな。
Our supply of meat steadily dwindles as we chat. My stomach finally settles down with some food in it.
筧先輩、お皿出してください。
Sure, thanks. Wait, why so many veggies? He sort of piles up the vegetables onto my plate.
すみません。スペースが足りなくて。
I like greens, so it's all good. I dig into my towering plate of vegetables.
それじゃあ、お肉もあげます。
Thanks. Misono spots my empty plate as soon as I finish the vegetables and starts stacking it with meat this time. Kanosuke's still stuffing her cheeks with meat, but Misono's barely moved her own chopsticks. Are you done already, Misono?
ええ。あまり食べ過ぎてもいけないので。
千里は小食だね。
そうかな。
女の子って感じでいいよね。筧さんと並んで立ってるとすごく絵になるし。
何言ってるの？
いやいや、お似合いだってことですよ。
Kanosuke flashes a knowing grin before returning to her meat. What a weirdo. After we stuff ourselves full with the barbecued food, everyone else decides to play in the sea since we're already at a beach. Meanwhile, I'm having fun reading on the sand and taking in the pleasant scenery.
筧さん。
Yeah, I'm having fun. Kanosuke returns from the sea. Her body glistens with water from her swim. It's so captivating that it seals my attention in an instant.
こんなところでも本ですか？
I'm confident that I'll be reading moments before I'm thrown into the pits of hell.
健康ですよ。
What's the big deal? I'm not planning on living too long. What are you doing here anyways?
いえ、ちょっとお腹が重くて、お肉食べ過ぎました。
Seems normal on the surface, but there's something different about her today. To ask or not to ask.
ああ、この前はすみません。
About what?
読書会です。急に都合が悪くなっちゃって。
Don't worry about that.
よかった。あの後連絡できなかったので気になってたんです。
What were you so busy with?
昔の友達が急に来るって言うんで、いろいろと案内してたんです。ほら、うちの学園って夏祭りが有名じゃないですか。
Let's see. Did you mention that stuff happened with her best friend before? This must be a different person. I was a little worried actually. I thought you were acting a little weird, but I guess everything's fine.
心配いりません。おっと、
Fuck.
胸は見ないでください。
God dang
心
it.
配いりませんよ。私はいつも元気ですから。おっ
Let's try that again.
おっと、胸は見ないでください。
I wasn't. What was that act for?
今日はお肉をいっぱい食べたので、きっと膨らみますよ。
What's wrong with how you are now?
いや、ダメでしょ。白崎さんを見るたびに、私が劣等感で辛い思いをしていいと言うんですか？
But I love the way you look.
そういうこと言ってると、チョップしますよ。
Bring it. A chop from a girl shouldn't be a big deal.
ほほう。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて行かせていただきます。とりゃ
Ugh! Side of her hand buries itself into my abdomen.
あれ、痛かったですか？
I'm fine. It's actually rather painful, but I grin and bear it.
そういえば劇ではみんな楽しそうに筧さんを攻撃してましたよね。あのシーン本当に入れてよかったです。
That was pretty painful. She added that beatdown scene on the very last day. The script could be revised. I considered getting it changed somehow, but in the end, I let it through.
殴られる演技でよかったのに、どうして本気でやれなんて言ったんですか？
Wouldn't have gotten a reaction from the audience if they pulled their punches. In comedy shows, seeing a comedian go through physical pain is often enough to evoke laughter by itself. I wasn't confident that I could convincingly act like I was in agony from a beatdown, so I asked them to do it for real.
だから体を張ってくれたんですか？
Want to do a proper job? I'm the one who gave your script the all clear after all.
ありがとうございます。あの劇が成功したのは筧さんのおかげですね。
Nope, it was all you. It was all you.
千里と合わせて3人のおかげってことにしましょう。
Roger that. If that's what she wants, that's fine.
筧さん。
Huh?
千里のことどう思います？
What do I think of her? What are you looking for with that question?
女の子としてって意味です。
Well, she's cute. Mizono's not exactly sociable, but she's still a pure and strong-willed girl. Her acid tongue isn't bad once you get used to it. She's really nice when it comes to watching out for Kanosuke too.
もしですよ。千里が筧さんのことを好きだとしたらどうします？
I'll think about it when it happens.
いやほら、家庭の話ですから気楽に答えてくださいよ。
Well, I'd be happy to have Mizono's affection.
私に懐かれるより嬉しいですよね。
No, I'd be happy either way. In fact, I might be happier if I had yours. Especially since you've been scared of me for the longest time.
私は前よりもっと筧さんのことが怖いと思うようになりましたけどね。
Huh? What's that?
いやー、私って臆病なんですよ。ダメージコントロールっていうんですか？危ない橋には近づかないようにしてるんです。
I'm a rickety-looking bridge now.
まあ筧さんがってわけじゃないですけどね。
Words made it sound like she was scared of getting close to me, but it seemed that wasn't quite right. What's this rickety-looking bridge all about, then? Well, if you're good at sensing when you're in danger, you should be able to see these things before they happen. I don't know what you mean, so I escape by stating what people usually say.
いえ、筧さんほどじゃないですよ。
You're being too modest.
したくもなりますって。だって引き察知能力が高いのって損じゃないですか。
Is it?
他人より周りが気になってどうしようか悩んで考えた末に知らないふりして罪悪感に苛まれたりする。気苦労ばっかりでいいことないですよ。
Most places, I don't feel guilty for pretending not to notice something or for lying to smooth things over. As a general policy, I don't lie out of selfish desires. I would never do that when lives are involved, of course, like when I saved Shirazaki from the strain. That doesn't mean that I'll live my life to help everyone in need, though. I've drawn a firm line as to the extent of what I can do. I'll extend a hand to anyone within that line. Also, I fucked up. I meant the tram, clearly. I don't think any further than that. That's the line that I've drawn with myself to control my emotions.
それに言い方は悪いですけど、女の子ってちょっとおバカな方が可愛いじゃないですか。
I think you're cute, though.
どうもです。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいですよ。
Basically called you a little stupid in this context now.
でも素で私より可愛い女の子が周りにいっぱいいるので、やっぱり霞んじゃいますよね。
Such as?
例えば白崎さんとか千里とか、女の子の私から見てもあー可愛いなって思いますよ。
You want to be like them?
願望はありますよ。でもなれませんけどね。私はどっちかっていうと桜庭さんの路線ですから。
What do you mean?
ほら、 桜庭さんって可愛いじゃなくて凛々しいって感じですよね。私はあっちを目指さないといけないんですよ。
No, no, she's way closer to cute than dignified. She's so far away from. She's as far away from dignified as possible. She's given this a lot of thought. Does it really matter which style you assume? I think you should just be you.
よくないです。私、自分が嫌いなんですよ。
I've sort of sensed it from when she was writing the script. Her self-loathing is really strong. Why does she hate herself so much?
カナ、どうしたの？おっと、お疲れ。
Mizono arrives.
カナが戻ってこないから白崎先輩が気にしてた。ちょっと食べ過ぎちゃってね。お腹が重くて。じゃあそう伝えてくる。いや待って待って、千里も少し休んでいこうよ。でも邪魔しちゃ悪いし。何の話？筧先輩と二人で話してるでしょ。こーら、勘違いをしないように。ちょっと劇の反省会をしてただけですからね。よし、筧さんとディスカッションしてだいぶお腹もこなれたし、一丁やってきますか。
Kanosuke gets to her feet.
筧先輩も行きましょうよ。
I'm fine.
もやしっこですね。
Aw, hush, leave me be.
千里はしばらく筧さんとおしゃべりしていったら。いきなり何？いや違うんだってば。筧さんさっき一人ぼっちで寂しそうだったし。そうなんだ。
I'm not actually feeling lonely though.
また強がっちゃって。こんなところで本を読んでるのは筧先輩くらいですよ。それじゃあ千里、筧さんのことを任せた。わかった。やっほー、白崎さん。
Kanosuke brims with energy as she dashes towards the sea. What was all that about?
あれでカナなりに気を使っているんだと思いますよ。
Yeah, Kanosuke's probably trying to be considerate. But why does she think she needs to be in this situation? Another view, Kanosuke. Nighttime after the barbecue. I stare blankly at the ramen soup I'm preparing for my dinner. It takes a lot of energy to act cheerful. It's not quite the same energy that powers your body or mind. Nevertheless, it leaves a washed out sensation of emptiness. A sensation that my body knows well from back when I was attending a private girls' school.
ねえねえ、知ってる？鈴木ってあのグループからハブられたらしいよ。え？マジで？鈴木、あそこのリーダーから結構可愛がられてたじゃん。なんかまずったの？高橋をかばって対立しちゃったみたい。キャラかぶってんもんね。あるある。いや、そうじゃなくてさ、高橋が嫌がってると思ってマジギレかましちゃったんだって。あ、そっちなんだ。それはまずいっしょ。
Wait, hold on. I like two baby-faced female students. Or has the third one just not talked yet? My classmates freely discuss rumors amongst themselves while the subject sits right there. The other person involved mixes with my former clique while forcing an insincere smile. I look at Takahashi's email from yesterday. Sorry, but I can't leave the clique. Daddy will be in trouble if I make the leader angry. I don't mind being their plaything anyway. Sorry for making you worry. A little while back, I noticed that the leader of the clique I was aligned with was messing too much with Takahashi. Takahashi was my best friend.
さ、言いにくいんだけど、最近やりすぎじゃない？いじるにも限度があるでしょ。ちょっと考えようよ。はあ？何それ？あなたのキャラじゃないよね。鈴木こそ自分の立ち位置考えようよ。
The leader flatly rejected my notion. The others of the clique urged me to apologize to the leader, but I refused. I was confident that I didn't say anything wrong. The results are, as you see. I've been kicked out of the clique. They don't even acknowledge my existence now. Look at the email I sent to Takahashi. You should leave that pathetic clique too, Takahashi. Might as well do it sooner instead of later. I look at her reply again. You really didn't mind. Why did you tell me how much the leader's words hurt you? Why did you look so pained? Yet there she is, mixing with the clique as they picked on her. She lets them with a submissive smile. Now that I can look at it from the outside, I can see clearly. It's a smile of a clown. I was just like that a little while ago.
やだ。
Jesus Christ, all girl schools are a bitch. I don't want to smile like that again. I live the way I want.
そう思ってたんだけどな。
My sighs grow heavier. Playing the Jutai has made me wonder who I really am. The cost of putting on a cheerful demeanor is my sense of self. The more I act as someone I'm not, the more I lose sight of who my true self is. At this point, no matter how hard I squint, I can't see myself anymore. I hated myself for that. I wanted to change the situation. That's why I enrolled in Shiumi Academy. And yet,
また同じことしてるよね。私。
I'm acting as someone that the library club needs. Can't help it. I already know what everyone expects of me. I have to continue acting to fulfill their expectations. I'm even acting Takake. I'm acting like Senri needs him. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but is there any other way? I'll lose everything if I don't hold it in. Just like when my clique kicked me out and I was left on my own. I don't want to feel like that again. I just need to endure it and things will settle themselves. I just need to keep acting as the Kana Suzuki that everyone wants to see and no one will get hurt. But I don't think I can endure it much longer.
Okay, so.
What should I do? Jesus Christ, I didn't expect this shit to be so heavy. I expected this to be the laughs route. August 21st. It's been 3 days since the barbecue. Misono, do you have a second?
Hi?
I call out to Misono after our club meeting ends. I wanted to catch Kanasuke, but she cited urgent business and ran off. He's been like that ever since the day of the barbecue. I silently whispered to Misono while Sakuraba and the rest are chatting. There's something I want to discuss with you later.
私もです。先に行って外で待ってます。
Misono stands up after our short conversation.
帰るのか？はい。今日は早めに失礼します。
ああ、そうだ、みその。聞きたいことがあるんだが。
何でしょうか？
最近、鈴木の元気がない気がするんだが、何か知らないか？
Sakuraba's picked up on it too.
いえ、わからないです。
わかった。お疲れ様。
Misono bows and leaves the classroom.
かなちゃんもだけど、最近、センリちゃんも元気がないよね。何かあったのかな？
コキ、二人はどうしたんだ？
Not really sure myself.
何か悩みがあるなら相談してほしいね。
Whoops.
ああ、後輩が悩んでいるのに何もできないというのは先輩として悲しい。今度直接聞いてみるか。
まあまあ、放っておこうぜ。誰だって人に話せることと話せないことがあるだろう。当事者同士で解決できることなら、あまり外野が首を突っ込むべきじゃない。な、カケイ。
Yeah. Takamine is specifically looking at me for confirmation. He may have figured it out. Yep. Misono waits for me outside the library. I'm here. Are you feeling warm?
暑いです。
Sorry?
いえ、大丈夫です。
Let's walk. Someone might be watching.
そうですね。それで、お話って何ですか？
Konosuke. Her expression shows that she was already expecting that answer. She's been acting strangely these days.
おかしいですね。
Have you been with her recently?
バーベキューの後は夏バテだとか言って出てこないです。
She's avoiding us both.
そうなんですか？
I've been sending her all kinds of emails, but all her replies have been rejections.
私は筧先輩が何か知っていると思ったんですけど。
I don't know everything that's going on. I do know some things. I'm not sure if I should tell her about them. But with Konosuke in this stage, we need to share what information we have to get anything done. Misono, can I ask something strange?
内容によります。
That doesn't help much.
じゃあ、とりあえず行ってみてください。
Misono, are you in love with me?
は？
She stops in her tracks.
今、なんて。
I just asked if you are in love with me.
どうしてそんなこと聞くんですか？というか、別に好きじゃないですけど。
So the hypothetical question was hypothetical. Maybe. Looking at her face, it seems I'll have a chance if I want to go for it.
今の質問、カナと何の関係があるんですか？
Yes, it is. A few days ago, Kanosuke asked me what I would do if you were in love with me. Her face turned sullen.
他に何か言ってました？
She seems to think you and Shidozaki are cuter than her. She also said that she hates herself. She replies with a wordless and worn-out sigh.
で、筧先輩はどうなんです？カナのこと、どう思ってるんですか？
At this point, I can imagine what Kanosuke is thinking. It's now about who should make the first move.
ごまかさないで答えてください。
I probably love her.
多分？
I can't say for sure. I've never experienced love before. But whenever I'm with her, that's what I think. It's fun when I'm with Kanosuke. Whenever she teases me or fawns over me, I can't help but think how cute she is. I want her to do that more. I want to see more of her. Love might be the best way to express these feelings of mine. But I don't have proof positive of it.
なら、多分なんて前置きはいらないです。好きでいいですよ。
Hearing it from her finally makes me accept it. I'm in love with Kanosuke.
私はカナに告白するべきだと思います。
Will she go back to her old self if I do?
わかりません。でも、それ以外方法がないと思います。だってカナは私に筧先輩を譲ろうとしているんですから。
Yeah. She arrives to the same conclusion as me. If our deduction is correct, the best way to resolve this is to tell her that it's Kanosuke that I love. Do you think she'll take it well?
告白が成功するかってことですか？
Yeah. It's taken a while, but I now know the fear that comes with loving someone. Fear of traveling down an unmarked road all by myself. Fear of my love being unrequited. I know I'm asking a stupid question, but I ask it anyway and hope that she can allay my fears.
個人的には難しいと思います。
I see.
でも、なんとかできる人がいるなら、筧先輩だけだと思います。
So I need to treat this earnestly. Thanks, I'll do it. Can I rely on your help too if I need it?
もちろんです。先輩とカナのためですから。
She flashes a gentle smile. Gentler than I've seen on her before.
話は終わりですか？
Yeah, you've helped me out a lot.
どういたしまして。先輩はこれから？
I'm going back to the club room.
では、私はこれで。もう帰るって言ってきちゃいましたから。
What? I feel like that's supposed to be Kake's line. What? Okay, thanks.
はい、筧先輩。頑張ってください。
She stares at me in the eyes. I will.
では、失礼します。
She bows slightly before leaving towards the student dorms. August 23rd.
あれ？
Kanosuke lets out a surprised yelp as she arrives at the library.
どうして筧さんが？
Yo!
どうもです。
Why'd you come here today?
千里とここで待ち合わせの予定なんです。
Hisono isn't coming. Her face hardens.
なるほど。そういうことですか。
Sorry, but I wanted to talk with you one way or another. I emailed her several times yesterday to talk in person. She didn't reply to any of them. I asked Misono to call her outside in my stead.
二人で結託するなんてどうかと思いますけどね。
Isn't that exactly what you want? She looks at me with irritation, but she turns her eyes away quickly and
今
sighs.
日は筧さんと話す記録がないんですけど。
How about having another reading circle then? We won't even have to talk.
本なら家で読めます。
I can't even sit in the same place as you.
しつこいです。筧さんらしくもないですよ。
She warns me with her gaze. I'm pretty stubborn today. If you don't want to have a reading circle in the library, then I'll hold one at your place. Her face contorts into a grimace.
仕方ないですね。今まで散々読書会に付き合ってもらいましたから、お返しです。
Thanks. All I need is a chance to be alone with her. I don't care how it happens. We choose a few books and sit down. What's your choice?
今日は軽食ですね。
She has a stack of paperback-sized books in front of her.
筧さんは何ですか？
The Swords of Young Werther. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Ah, Goethe! It's the story detailing the anguish of a young man who falls in love with a beautiful woman who's already engaged. Yep. If I remember correctly, that's actually based on a real romance that Goethe had. And the woman was actually engaged to one of his author friends.
これまたハードですね。
Is it?
思い余って自殺しないでくださいよ。
That was actually a legitimate problem with the Swords of Young Werther. There were actually a series of suicides from people who read this book. Like, that is actually a thing that fucking happened. Look it up. I might depend on you.
私同行じゃなく、スクールカウンセラーに相談してください。保健センターにいい人がいるって聞きましたよ。
She easily evades my advances. And the conversation dies down and silent reading ensues. I have to do something. Kanosuke,
何ですか？
is that book interesting?
サプライズがないですね。
I see. By the way, have you seen Misono lately?
どうですかね？
Misono said she hasn't met up with you much recently.
へえ、
The conversation grinds to a halt.
筧さん、
She starts the conversation this time. Looks like she's finished reading all her books.
人間って何ですか？
Think you've asked me this before?
今回はもうちょっと掘り下げてみたいです。
She looks serious. What answer is she hoping for? Last time we talked about this, she said that humans couldn't live alone. If it was possible to live alone, would you want to?
一人の方が楽でしょうね。できるなら。
How so?
人間は支え合うものだって前に言ってましたけどね。一方的に体重をかけられたり、支えるのに条件をつけられたり、お互いの重さを計算してきっちり差分を要求されたり、支えるって言っておきながらいきなり手を離したり、いろいろあるじゃないですか、面倒なことが。もっと素朴にできたらいいんですけどね。
Words come out with a sigh. It's complicated, isn't it? Humans are always thinking about what's best for themselves. That's how advantages and disadvantages are born, and how agreements and disagreements are made. It's not a standard thing either. Each person calculates the proper balance for themselves differently.
ですよね。だからみんな必死なんですよね。支えてくれる人をなくさないようにしようって。言いたいことも言わず、嫌なことも受け入れて、与えられた役割を果たして。そうやって相手に合わせた鎧を着込んでいかないと見放されてしまう。結局、みんなが欲しいのは、人と支え合ってる体の自分なんですかね。
She talks earnestly, as if from painful experience. You don't have to answer, but I'm curious. Something happened to you in the past. She glances at me for a split second. Another 10 seconds of hesitation passes before she releases a tiny sigh.
多少ありました。私、女子校に行ってたんですけど、女子ってとにかくグループを作りたがるんですよ。しかもグループ内では役割分担がきっちりしてるんです。
What was yours?
今と一緒で賑やかしでいじられキャラです。で、まあちょっとキャラからずれたことをやったらはぶられまして。
She laughs at herself. This is all news to me. That sounds tough.
でもそれはそれでいいかなって思ったんですよ。キャラずれくらいではぶられるならどうせろくでもない関係なんだろうって。 だから潮見学園ではもうキャラ作るのはやめようって思ってました。
Her head drops downward.
図書部に入った時、私思ったんです。これだけいい人に囲まれて真っ正直に生きられなかったら自分は終わりだって。昔図書部にかけてるって言いましたけど、そういう意味です。
Suzuki laughs desolately. Her expression clearly shows the results of her wager. The result of the wager.
もう癖なんですね。無意識に鎧を着ちゃうんです。筧さんには早々に見抜かれてたみたいですけど。
That's because I'm the same type of person. When I was young, I quickly learned to read the mood of adults from their expressions. It was how I escaped from their abuse. I was an entity that perceived how they were feeling then did whatever it took to put them in a good mood. I was nothing more than that. In her terms, I had to learn what armor design the other person liked and instantly change to it. You don't need any armor for the people in the library club, you know. It's a terrible thing to say, but I have to say it anyway.
それは分かってるんです。分かってるんですけど、脱げないんですよね。
Her head droops even lower.
みんな鎧なんていらないって言ってくれてるのに、私は脱げないんです。体に染みついちゃってるんですよね、キャラを作ることが。私はみんなの優しさを裏切ってるんです。ろくでもない関係しか作れないのは他でもない私なんです。びっくりですよ。
This really is a serious one, Jesus Christ. She still wears a smile. A smile that feels like a dam holding back something about to overflow. Even at times like these, she doesn't shed a tear. All she does is smile. Every pore in her body screams at me to embrace her and give her the courage she needs. And did I say her body and my body? I won't ever leave her alone. Konosuke, I think you're already peeling off your armor bit by bit.
またまた。ああ、ほら、こうやって冗談にしちゃうんです。ほんと、バカみたいですね。
You don't have to worry, you'll be fine.
どうしてそう言えるんですか?
Because you think it's terrible that you can't take your armor off? A part of you that thinks it's terrible is your true self, isn't it? Show me a little bit of your true self. Last I checked, I'm a library club member too. I give her the gentlest smile I can manage. Anything to give her courage.
でも、軽蔑しましたよね。こんな風に生きてるなんて。
Honestly, at this point, I would just look her straight in the eye and just say, hey, if you're despicable because of that, I don't want to know what I am. Not in the slightest. If I think she's despicable, then by comparison, I'm so bad that I should probably be put down. Exactly! Just actually say it out loud!
ゲイさん、真面目な話ですよ。
I am. Look straight at her eyes. Also, I'm done. I don't think you're despicable. There's no way I would think that. Not when I'm in love with you. Just drop the bomb! 5 seconds of dumbfounded silence ensues.
何言ってるんですか?
She tries to hide her face. Her ears are glowing beet red. Does your armor naturally turn red? Hello?
これは、
She grabs a book and uses it to cover her face. The parts that can still be seen are even more red than before. Didn't I tell you before? We've got a lot in common. There's absolutely no part of you I could despise.
だって、それは...
Whoops. Let her finish that one.
だって、それは...
Thinking about it. Of the two characters that I couldn't properly remember that this voice actress has voiced, both of them have extreme problems getting close to people. Like, genuinely get close to them. Okay. Is that gonna be a theme with her? A miserable gurgle emerges from her throat moments before she runs out of the library. Hey, where are you going? I hurry after her. Hey, Kanosuke! I grab her by the arm.
ダメですって。今は顔見ないでくださ
It's all red, right?
い。いやいやいや、どういう周知プレイですか？
Exactly! Kanosuke, listen to me. I love you. I stare at her as solemnly as I can.
冗談ですよね。
I'm not.
ここは冗談にしといてくださいよ。
I won't.
いや、だって各方面にご迷惑をかけますよ。
She wants to get away by playing my words off as a joke. I drag her closer to me by the arm instead. I want to know how you feel about me.
そんなこと言われても。
She refuses to look me in the eye. Her cheeks grow redder by the second. The words from her mouth are barely coherent mumbles. Kanosuke?
おっと、困りますって。私なんかじゃなく、千里と付き合ってください。
Why?
だって、千里の方が可愛いじゃないですか。
Nah. You're the one I love.
無理ですって。千里は私の大事な友達なんですよ。その千里が筧さんを好きなんです。
You've got the wrong impression.
違いますよ。私と筧さんがくっついたら、千里にどんな顔して会えばいいんですか？
You're currently not facing her, you idiot! I suppose it won't ever be the same again.
当たり前です。友達の好きな人を奪っておいて、ヤッホーおはようなんて言えないですよ。それこそキャラ作りまくりじゃないですか。私は千里を絶対に裏切りたくないんです。
The thing is, this whole thing would break down the second that he tells her, I told her that I love you. So, things are already fucked up enough, so, you know.
こんな汚れた私に正面から向き合ってくれてるんですから。
She glares at me. Her eyes are serious.
かな。
There stands Misono.
ヘンリー、どうしてここに？そんなことどうでもいい。
Kanosuke reels at Misono's forceful tone.
話を聞くだけって思ってたけど、我慢できない。かな。どこまで私を見くびるつもり？え？私がいるから筧先輩と付き合えないって。つまり、私が信じられないってことだよね。筧先輩を取られたら、私が離れていくって思ってるんでしょ？バカにしないでよ。
Misono throws her words out one after another.
私がその程度で友達を辞めるような人間だと思ってるの？だとしたら、悲しいよ。
Misono's angry. Angry that the person she thinks of as a friend doesn't trust her. Her anger is understandable, but it's a bit cruel on Kanosuke. Kanosuke wants to believe in her too. It's her past experiences that won't let her. The memories prevent her from doing what she wants, and that's what's hurting her the most.
千里だって筧さんのことが好きなんでしょ？好きだけど、今は関係ないでしょ？
Like, conscious, hold on, what? That's not what you said the other day. Okay, this is awkward now.
関係あるよ。千里の好きな人取れない。気にしないで。気にしないわけないじゃん。
Both of them go silent. We're in the vortex of a love triangle. You're both thinking what's best for each other. With that in mind, it's really sad to see you two fall apart this way.
分かってます。分かってますよ。
Honest to God, just evoke the asshole card. In the end, it's my decision! And like you! You can't fucking help that! Just because you won't go out with me doesn't mean I'll automatically go out with her. Just, at this point, just play the asshole card. Because at this point, this would fix the situation immediately. Sure, I mean, it wouldn't be a good fix, but it would be a fix. Kanosuke hangs her head in sadness. I know it's a bit irresponsible for me to say that. Many friendships have been torn apart by love, even when the friends were thinking of each other. That's why it's so painful. I almost said pitiful. Whoops. But there are several more friendships which stayed strong through the trial. Is there a way for that friendship to emerge intact?
カナはさ、筧先輩のこと好きなんだよね。 別に。嘘。さっき、千里だって、筧先輩のことがって言ったよ。
You fucked up. Kanosuke stares at the floor.
かな、はっきりして。ごまかしていいところじゃない。
Kanosuke begins to murmur hesitantly at Misono's urging.
だよ。
Kanosuke speaks like a child being scolded by a teacher.
誰を？
筧さん。
私じゃなくて、ちゃんと筧先輩に言って。
Kanosuke timidly raises her gaze towards me.
筧さん。
Yeah?
好きです。
I love you too.
どうもです。
Kanosuke averts her eyes as she blushes.
両思いなら、もう私のことは関係ないよ。あとはカナがどう答えるかってことでしょ。でも、大丈夫だから。
Once again! Just because you won't date him doesn't mean you automatically date her! That kind of logic doesn't work! Like, by God!
カナ、約束しよう。正直言うと、簡単に気持ちを切り替えられるかどうかはわからない。すぐに筧先輩を諦められるかわからないよ。でも、カナとはずっと友達でいる。約束するから。
No person would react to that declaration with a smile of gratitude, but Kanosuke's mouth remains tightly shut. The only types of promises and friendships she has known are those that can disappear in an instant. That foreboding feeling of horror doesn't go away so easily. She still can't break free from her past. But if that's the case, isn't it my duty to support her in times like these? Our personalities are alike. I should know the best way to support her. Kanosuke? Kanosuke ruthlessly turns to me. Let's give it our all. You're providing all by yourself, right?
だって、私の問題じゃないですか。
Well, it's his problem now as well. That's not true. It's our problem now.
勝手に背負い込まないでください。
No, it actually is his problem as well! Like, his crush wants to reject him, even though she likes him back, just because she feels bad for her friend. This very much involves him now! This is his problem as well! I'll go take a piss or something. I have returned. Anyways,
私は、そんなことをしてもらうほど立派な人間じゃありません。
Kanosuke turns away from me. Like, I want someone to finally be like, whenever somebody's like, I'm not worth it, or something like that. I just want somebody to just say it up to the face, like, I'll be the judge of that. Like, you don't get to decide what I do. You don't get to decide what I deem worthy of myself. Kanosuke turns away from me again. I know. Kanosuke's eyes will open in shock. Neither am I. That's why I believe I can support you. Kanosuke closes her eyes.
こんなに言ってもらえるなんて、羨ましい。
Hello?
本当なら、私が言ってほしかったです。
A little smile plays on Misono's lips. It's not a usual cat-like grin either.
悔しい気持ちはもちろんあるよ。でも、自分が好きな人が大切な友人と結ばれるのも幸せだと思う。ほらほら、もう強がらない。カナは可愛くて傷つきやすい女の子。
Misono strolls around to Kanosuke's back. Kanosuke stumbles at me from Misono's push. Whoa there! Tiny body delivers itself upon my chest. Kanosuke blushes furiously. She opens her mouth, but no words come out. It's a road you have to walk. Would you like some company on your travels?
二人より三人です。
Misono smiles brightly. Your strength amazes me. Kanosuke allows herself a sob as she steps away from me. It's the final vestiges of resistance from the girl of solitude.
もうほんと二人とも世界三級のお人よしですね。
I like how in this one you really hurt the Meguru.
もう
Kanosuke laughs as she wipes a tear from the corner of her eye. I get that a lot.
初めて言われた。
I'm not surprised. Well, do you accept my confession?
仕方ないですね。
Warm smile lights up Kanosuke's face. The smile overflowing with happiness.
おめでとう。
Kanosuke sadly approaches Misono.
ごめんなさい。ありがとう。
Kanosuke hugs Misono tight.
かな。
Feelings of apology and feelings of gratitude. Feelings that she could never express in words. Feelings that had nowhere to go. The world is filled with feelings of apology and gratitude. Having someone by your side who accepts these feelings is a true blessing.
あのね、センリー。うん。ありがとう。背中を押してくれて。それと、ごめん。自分が臆病なだけなのに、センリはどうせ私のことを受け入れてくれないとか、人のせいにしてた。カナはいつも気にしすぎ。自分のことも、周りのことも。
I just don't think.
もっと好きなようにしていいと思う。
I mean, don't let yourself go too much. You don't want to end up like me. Don't let yourself go too much. So it has been established that I'm fat now. Let's move on.
それでカナを嫌いになる人なんて図書部にはいないから。うん。ありがとう。すぐにできるかどうかはわからないけど、頑張ってみる。
They hug each other tighter to confirm their bond, before finally stepping apart. Even with all their awkwardness, they can still give the best of smiles.
あと、この際だから言っておくけど。何？カナって自分で思ってるほど素顔隠せてないからね。私でもわかるくらいだから、みんなわかってると思った方がいいよ。マジですか。
Kanosuke struck speechless. That might be her biggest surprise of the day.
とにかく、もう少しみんなを信用すること。はい、ご迷惑をおかけしました。いろいろ言ってくれてありがとね。もう、そんなの当たり前でしょ？友達なんだから。センリ
Kanosuke rubs her red nose in disbelief. Can't help but laugh at the sight.
何かおかしいですか？
It's nothing.
何にも。ちょっとセンリ、何なのよ。秘密秘密。
Their playful conversation continues. Glad that they've sorted it out. Some people say love is war. Love is war, love is war. Love is war, love is war, love is war. You know what fucking opening I'm referencing? Hold on. And still schneiden. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Copy. Where is it? Bien, there we go. Someone just posted something in NSFW. There we go. But Misono's my treasured junior and Kanosuke's best friend. Her blessing is the best present we can ask for. I'm really grateful. So grateful that tears are starting to form in my eyes. Seems like I've changed just as much too. I'm so lucky to have joined the library club and to have met Kanosuke. August 26th! 6th. It's been a few days since Kanosuke and I started dating. Now that we are actually a couple, I went ahead and invited her on a date so that we can be like a couple. Things don't always go to plan. Yo, here already? Quite a nice dress. And a new bow.
どうも。
She fidgets around restlessly. Something wrong, Kanosuke? You don't look too lively today.
いやー、違うんです。デートとか初めてで緊張してるんですよ。
Even though we were reading books together just a little while ago.
あの時と今は全然違うじゃないですか。
Is it?
はあ、筧さんはいつもひょうひょうとしていられていいですよね。
It just means that his time spent reading together with you is, to him, is just as important as a date.
私なんて朝から心臓バクバクなんですよ。
I'm not going to beat you, you know.
でも単なる先輩後輩と恋人同士じゃ関係の格が違うじゃないですか。
Relationship status? Comes up with some strange things. What's the difference?
そう言われると困るんですけど。
I don't like this face. I just saw that and I don't like it.
期待感が違いますよね。
This face makes me feel rather uncomfortable. What expectations?
例えば、今まではこれくらいだったんです。
Oh my god. Nope, it's just an old one starting to itch again. She stands about a meter apart.
それが恋人同士だったら、ほら、これくらいでもいいわけですよ。
She closed the distance to 30 centimeters. I suppose it'd be pretty awkward to be this close to someone who isn't my girlfriend. Just for your info, it's really obvious how small you are at this distance. The top of her head barely reaches my chin.
コンパクトと言ってほしいですね。
Though it may be the perfect size for a hug.
ダメですよ。こんなところじゃ。
She quickly steps back from me. I didn't say I would do it right now.
まあ、とにかく。
Oh, my knee is killing me right now.
違いはわかりますよね。
Sense of closeness between us has changed, right?
そうそう、そういうことです。
Hold the fuck on, I'm gonna get something against these fucking mosquito bites, hold on. There we go, my knee is now doused in some stuff that's supposed to help with mosquito bites. It's still itchy though! Accidentally paused the recording again instead of going to the next line. I'm an idiot. So we can get even closer than before now.
はい。
Let's link arms then.
おっと、いきなりハイレベルな要求来ましたね。
You don't have to be so guarded, you know? It's my rally to myself.
私は女子校出身だって言ったじゃないですか。男女関係についてはロマンチックな妄想の塊なんです。腕組んだらもう恋人同士ですよ。
That's already what we are.
あ、そうでした。いやいや、そうじゃなくて。
She's getting flustered with the smallest things. It's not how she usually is, but she's actually pretty cute this way too. It should be fine, right? I take your tiny hand in mine and slowly pull her close. We're soon standing 30 centimeters apart and staring into each other's eyes. You don't like it?
いえ、嬉しいです。本当に私、筧さんの恋人なんですね。
Without a doubt. I am liking her more than she does Aki right now.
やっと実感湧いてきました。
Even though she accepted my confession, I really haven't felt like we were a couple either. That's why I proposed this date. Alright, let's prove that we're an honest-to-goodness couple today.
いいですね。
Let's be all lovey-dovey!
はい。
There's no need to be shy. We're a couple now, you can do whatever you want.
胸に飛び込んでスリスリしても
With pleasure.
やったーって飛び込みたいところですけど、さすがにここじゃ人目がありますし。
Alright, we'll do it later.
はい。
Shall we go around the shopping district for now?
そうですね。回りましょう。
I lead her by the hand toward the shopping district. We arrive at the shopping district.
筧さん、どこに行きます？わ
I don't have any plans in mind. Let's wander around and see what we can find.
かりました。
Did he just fucking rhyme? Have any plans in mind? Let's wander around and see what we can find. Indeed, he did rhyme. I walked down the rows of shops with her hand firmly in mine. The town feels so different now that we're a couple. It's not just that we've gotten closer. It's like the distance between myself and everyone else has changed too. This must be the sense of closeness she was talking about. Being a couple sure is great.
それにしても暑いですね。手が汗だくですよ。
Oh, does it feel bad? Sorry.
いえいえ、汗かいてるのは私の方です。ちょっと待っててください。
He takes out a handkerchief and wipes my hand with it.
私の汗でベタベタさせてたら、筧さんに申し訳ないです。
That's no trouble, really.
いやいや、恥ずかしいですよ。
If anything, I'm happy to feel your sweat. That's kind of weird. I feel closer to her when we hold hands. The sweat on her hand is an important part of that.
筧さん、結構エッチなこと言いますね。
Was it?
暑い暑い。
She fans her face with her hand. There's still a bit of distance in her expression. We're still not quite in sync.
何がですか？
I didn't have any problems grabbing onto my arm as a joke before. Where did that daring part of you go?
だって、あれは単にじゃれてただけですし、嫌われてもいいや、しょうがないよねって済む時代でしたから。
It's different now?
当然です。嫌われたら嫌ですよ。
You're really such a scaredy cat.
すみません。
You're still not able to let herself loose. I'll borrow Misono's words here then.
同じことですか？
Don't you belittle me, Kanosuke. I'd never dislike you because of something so trivial. Try to have a little more faith in me, okay? I stare into her eyes.
そうですよね。私、また同じ間違いしてました。もっとわがまま言ってもいいんですよね。
Naturally. If anything, the Kanosuke who stood against adversity while burning with fighting spirit, that's the girl I fell in love with. I love it when you're at your most passionate. Hit me with everything you've got. I can and will take it all.
わかりました。何か見えてきました。素の鈴木かなで挑んでみます。もう遠慮しませんよ。いいんですね。
She just suddenly takes into a fucking love hotel. I will drain you right now. I will come to regret this. Yep, bring it on.
筧さん。
She grabs tightly onto my arm. Oh, that was cute. Her warmth flows into my body through
大
it.
好きです。
Yeah, me too. She snuggles even closer to me. We're pretty much right next to each other now. She's always wanted to do this, huh? It's a bit hot this way.
暑いですね。でも、離さないですよ。
You can hold on to me forever. So adorable.
筧さん、一個お願いいいですか？
Sure.
鈴木や金助じゃなくて、もうワンランクアップしてほしいんです。
Oh, how I dress you. Is Kana fine?
はい。それで、
That's a little embarrassing, but the sense of familiarity does feel nice. In that case, Kana, call me Kyotaro too.
それはちょっと。
Why not?
いや、ほら、年上ですし。
That really shouldn't matter.
いえ、これは別に気を使ってということじゃなく、素の私としても、ここは大切なとこなんです。恋人同士になったとしても、筧さんを敬う気持ちをなくしたくないんですよ。
That does sound like you, to be fair. Even though she seems to be very forward, she still knows how to be mannerly when needed. That's Kana Suzuki I know well.
でですね、いろいろシミュレートしてみたんですけど、京太郎さんって長いし、呼びにくいんですよね。
Kyo? You tried names out?
そりゃ、一晩使っていろいろ考えましたよ。
Just call him Kyo. Your imagination always amazes me.
きょうちゃんとかなら呼びやすいんですけどね。
Exactly. That sounds good.
いやー、さすがにきょうちゃんは慣れ慣れしすぎるので却下しました。私と筧さんはそういう距離感じゃないんです。
You make it sound complicated.
で、出てきたのは、きょうちゃん、きょうさん、 京様、京之助、京京とか。
Aren't those last few names getting away from the point?
ツッコミどもです。
She was aiming for that.
結局どんな呼び方をしても落ち着かなかったので、筧さんに戻ってきました。なので、すみませんけど、今は筧さんのままでいきたいです。
For now, huh?
あ、将来的には京さんって呼ぶ予定なんです。ほら、結婚したら私も筧になっちゃいますし、筧さんじゃおかしいじゃないですか。
I chuckled spontaneously. You really thought it all out?
当然じゃないですか。大切な筧さんのことなんですから。
Makes me so happy to hear that. Honest to God, in response to that, just looks like I'll have to hurry up if I want you to call me some other than my family name. Then, just to tease her, just like looks like I have to hurry. Then, if that's how you want it, that's fine.
ありがとうございます。
She nestles up close to me as we walk in step with each other. This is true bliss.
げげ。
よう、筧じゃないか。
We bump into Takamine. She quickly lets go of my arm and puts distance between us after sensing its presence. Doing some shopping?
うん、買いたい CD があったんでな。お前は？
I glance at her. She's looking to the other side of nothing in particular. She's so helpless sometimes. I'm on a date with Kana.
へえ、カナスケとね。羨ましいこった。
いや、筧さん、今さらっとバラしましたね。
It's nothing we need to hide.
おめでたいことなんだしさ。こういうのはオープンに行こうぜ。
ああ、そっか。そうでした。オープンに行かないとダメだ。
Whoops.
高峰さん、すいませんけど、リテイクいいですか？
よし、来た。それじゃあ俺、また向こうから歩いてくるわ。
ありがとうございます。
You sure like to play along, Takamine.
なに？芸人仲間のよしみってやつだ。
He retraces his steps. He just walks backwards, actually. Like, instead of turning around and walking back, he just, like, exactly the way he walks up, just walks backwards. Are they serious?
筧さん。
Yeah?
次は腕、離しませんから。
Gotcha. Well, I know she's prepared now, at least.
よう、筧じゃないか。
Hi.
あ、高峰さん。
She puts her hand into her mouth in shock, as if this is the first time they've met today. Her acting's pretty good.
どうしたんだ？二人で腕組んだりして。
We're on a date.
へへ、筧さんの恋人になりました。
マジか。羨ましいこった。
今後とも変わらぬご愛顧よろしくお願いします。
おお、よろしくな。
He smiles cheerfully.
筧さん、こんな感じでどうですか？
I think that was fine.
意外と自然体だったな。この調子で頑張れよ。
はい、鈴木かな、頑張ります。
You're not surprised that Kana and I are dating?
お前らが仲いいのは見てて分かったしな。いずれこうなるんじゃないかとは思ってたよ。
Is that so?
それにな、俺は誰と誰が付き合おうとそこに愛があれば応援する
Oh,
さ。
nice starry sky on this side again. How quaint. Anyways,
おっと、なんかかっこいいこと言ってますね。
I did like line up my eyes with the blue lights again. Eliminate.
惚れるなよ。
それは大丈夫です。筧さんにぞっこんラブですから。
She's able to relax and be her usual self thanks to his easygoing nature. We couldn't have met him at a better time.
筧の方はどうなん？
I love Kana too, if that's what you mean.
そりゃよかった。お前、女と付き合う気があるのか心配なとこあったし。
Seems like I've met him worry about a lot of things. That's the type of person he is. I do what's needed when it counts.
それって、やらんときはやらんってことだろ？
Pretty much.
祝福するぜ、筧。
He may well know what I'm like inside. I doubt we'd have said anything. I doubt he'd have said something like that otherwise. There we go. Thanks.
なんだかいいですよね、男同士の友情って。
いいだろう。羨ましいだろう。俺と筧は 女が入り込めないような深い友情の絆で結ばれてるからな。
何？筧さんは渡しませんよ。
甘い。相手を所有しようなんて考えてるうちはまだ俺の敵じゃない。
ほう、言うじゃないですか。
なんだ、やる気か？
負けませんよ。
They engage in mutual intimidation. Don't start your comedy act in the middle of the street. You're bothering everyone around.
おっと、ついいつものノリが出ちまった。
すみません。
さて、そんじゃお二人さん、また部室でな。
See ya.
さようなら。
He disappears into the hustle and bustle of the shopping district.
言っちゃいましたね。
Yeah. She rearranges her hold on my arm as we see Takamine off.
いやー、参りました。
ん？
知り合いに会うと、やっぱり戸惑っちゃいますね。
Perhaps you need more practice. Based on your reaction just now, I don't think you're ready to face Misono with your true self yet.
かもしれません。わかりました。授業頑張りますよ。まずは何をすればいいですか？
We can start by going to the club room next time with our arms linked.
それはさすがに。
It's the best practice you can get.
いや、納得したいところなんですけどね。私の心情の問題は置いといて、図書部のみんながいたたまれない感じになりません？
Yeah, we'll work it out somehow.
豪快だ。
She smiles wryly to herself.
今日は筧さんの新しい面を見た気がします。
I think the same of myself. I've never wanted I wanted to help someone else from the bottom of my heart. I used to act only on someone else's request, or for some reason or other. But I'm different now.
変な人ですよね、筧さんって。私のどこが好きなんですか？
Now that you mentions it, I don't think I've ever taught it properly. The trigger was probably when we were all talking about the script for the play. You stood up and made yourself count it there. Remember?
ええ、はい。
That moved me quite a bit, especially considering that it was you.
あんなの破れかぶれですよ。
Even so, I wouldn't have taken the challenge. Remember when you told me Sona and I to bring on the whips and candles? It may have been a joke, but it showed the qualities that I lack. She stood up to the challenge. She stood up to the challenge, even though she didn't know if she could truly handle it. I was entranced by her dazzling figure before I knew what was happening to me.
何ですかそれ？つまり筧さんは私の芸人根性に惚れたってことですか？
I guess that might be it.
はあ、何がフックになるかわからないものですね。でもほんと筧さんの恋人になれてよかったです。私って幸せ者ですね。
She rests her head on my shoulder. Her warmth feels unbelievably pleasant. I'll see you later. I escort her back to her dorm and say my goodbyes.
楽しかったのに。もうお別れなんですか。あっという間に時間が過ぎちゃいましたね。
I was thinking the same thing.
筧さんと一緒に住んでたらお別れしなくてもいいのにな。
It's a bit early for that.
いやいや、筧さんさえ良ければ突撃しますよ。
I appreciate the offer, but controlling my urges would become a huge concern if we started to live together.
それはちょっと問題ありですか。でも行くとこまで行ってみるのも面白いと思いますけど。
She grins broadly. It's hard to tell how serious she is about this. Hold your horses, don't rush it so much.
いや、私ちょっとつ盲信ですから。そんな私が好きなんですよね。
She nestles up to me. The notion of living together is starting to sound more and more appealing.
なんて冗談ですよ。筧さんを困らせるのは本望じゃないので、今日は引き下がります。
For today, huh?
だって毎日一緒にいたいんですよ。イチャイチャしたいんですよ。この衝動どうしてくれるんですか？
People will stare at us if we get all lovey-dovey here. Let's enjoy our time as a couple and take it step by step.
じらしますね。でもその方が面白いかもしれません。
She giggles lightly. Her smile when she's having fun is so charming that it stirs all kinds of desires within me. This girl really is my girlfriend.
あれどうしました？
Kana, how about a change of plans?
はい。
I draw her to me and hug her.
あの、
I did want to take it step by step, but I can't control myself any longer. Her tiny frame relaxes and rests itself completely on my chest. Her body feels so delicate, it's like she'd break if I hug her too tightly.
うわぁ。筧さんずるいですね。
Let's elongate that a bit.
だったら、私だって我慢しませんよ。
Her arms entwine around my back. Her head rubs up and down my chest.
筧さんだ。ずっとこうしたいって思ってたんですよ。
I see. My hand begins to rub her head gently.
いいですね、それ。もう一生、こうしてたいです。
Me too. I start to lose myself in the warmth of her graceful body and the lingering scent of her shampoo.
筧さん、
She looks up to me. Yeah?
あの時の続き、しませんか？今度はただの後輩じゃなくて、恋人ですから。
I know exactly what she wants to say. We never completed that kiss when we were rehearsing for the play. And now's our chance to continue. May I kiss you?
はい、
Even though someone may see us?
構いません。もう、我慢したくないです。
Okay. That vest still looks slightly odd, in my opinion. Like, it makes him look like a fucking merchant or something like that. Like, it'd not be as big a problem if it was actually buttoned up. Or at least, like, showed that it had buttons. But because it doesn't, it just makes him look like some kind of merchant. Oh no. Actually, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I lean over and our lips meet! I hope I brought across the oh no behind that, because that looks like the vests the toads wear. I'm sorry I had to tell you like in that way. I'm not convinced that my toad voice is the best one. But hey, I lean over and our lips meet. Luring sighs emerge from her mouth! Luring sighs emerge from her... Okay, I'll stop. Luring sighs emerge from her mouth. My reasoning goes out the window with the mere sensation of her soft lips. All we're doing is putting our lips together, but I don't want to stop. My desire to taste all of her slowly overtakes me. I make no attempt to resist. Please say it.
苦しいです。
Words bring me back to my senses. Sorry.
筧さん、すごいキスしますね。びっくりですよ。
I lost control of myself there.
いいですよ。私も筧さんとキス、もっとしたいです。
Kana, our lips meet once again. I suck a little trail of saliva off her lips. She goes on the offensive. Her tongue snakes its way into my mouth. Jesus Christ. Save that for when you're back inside! You don't need any snake rituals out in the open! My tongue encircles hers, welcoming it further inside me. The sensation of our tongues entwined makes my brain go numb. Okay, we get it. Mosley got from her throat. My saliva flows into her mouth due to our differences in height. But she isn't perturbed. She takes it all in. Sorry, my saliva just,
筧さんの飲んじゃいました。
She shows me a carefree smile. Sorry about that.
いえいえ、 筧さんのなら全然平気ですから。もっと飲ませてくれてもいいんですよ。
I want to taste yours this time.
それは体制的に苦しい気がしますね。
She's right. I can't do that unless I hold her up. Next time then.
はい。筧さん、
She parts from me reluctantly. Yeah?
これからいっぱいキスしましょうね。筧さんがキスしたいって言ったらいつでもしますから。
I wanted enough to make your lips sore.
そうですね。
Anyway, I'll head back for today.
はい。
This is taking quite some time. Good night. I caress her cheek and give her a light goodbye kiss. August 29th. The party's starting to drag on. There's a day off for the library club.
筧さん
Kana yells out and starts dashing towards me the moment I reach the library. She stops right in front of me with all eyes fixated on her.
待ってました。
This gives me a sense of deja vu. This scene is a replica of our meeting when we had a Neapolitan lunch while discussing whether she should quit the club. I know I have imagined that we'd end up as a couple back then.
いやほら、あれは単なるプレイだったじゃないですか。本来は恋人同士の通過儀礼的なものですし、やっぱり一度はやっておかないと。
I hardly think it's necessary.
筧さんは目立つの嫌いなんですか？
I'm not a fan of behaving like a pair of
キスは
lovebirds.
人目を気にしないでしちゃうのに。
That was your fault for being too cute and bringing out my urges.
おっと、早速おのろけ来ましたね。その調子でお願いします。
What am I supposed to keep up exactly?
ここでキスしときます？
We aren't.
発動条件がわからないな。
At the very least, I won't do it when there are people around.
なるほどなるほど。
She pretends to jot on her palm. Don't copy it down.
どうも、ツッコミありがとうございます。
Her smile is radiant enough to emit its own sparkling sound effect.
さて、オチもついたことですし、デートしましょうか。
Let's do that. It's blistering out here. Want to go inside
で
ASAP?
は、失礼して。
She grabs onto my hand. Shall we go?
はい、今日もいっぱい回りましょう。
We select our books and start to read in silence. I look up at her. Our eyes meet. She giggles slightly before returning to her book. Hey, Kana,
何ですか？
is this reading circle really okay with you? Wouldn't it be better if we could talk more while we're on a date? You said that you wanted to hold another reading circle for our date today. I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting us to go somewhere.
いえ、いいんです。
It's funny how she's the one who wants to read, and he's just like, I don't want to go somewhere though. Just salivate all over my fucking knee. Because you all know a bit of spit helps the best against a mosquito bite.
私、本を読んでる筧さんを見てるのが好きなんですよ。
You have some strange hobbies.
そんなことないですよ。女子なら結構共感してくれるはずです。これで筧さんがメガネをかけてたら、ブラボーって叫びたくなっちゃいますね。
Don't shout in the library.
大丈夫ですって。それより、試しにこうやって顎に手を添えてみてください。
She strokes her own chin. It's one of those intellectual poses. Like this.
うわー、いいですね。すごくいいですね。
She's in high spirits. It's fun to watch, but she may be a bit too loud. Kana, let's be a little more quiet.
はーい。
We return to our books. Please let Kodachi come over and tell them to shut the fuck up.
筧さん、
Huh? Kana returns with a new book in hand.
これ、一緒に読みませんか？
She takes a seat beside me. Communication to deepen your love, huh?
面白そうだと思いません？
Sounds a little dirty to me.
それは、筧さんがエロス的な愛を想像するからです。
I hate mosquito bites.
愛にはアガペもあるじゃないですか。
And philia as well.
おっと、釈迦に説法でした。
Anyway, why do you want to read this together?
愛は一人じゃ育めないからですよ。
You see? That is technically true.
二人で同じ本を読みながら静かに語らうのもいいかなって。
I hate this right now. I've always read books on my own. I've never considered an alternative. I'm willing to give it a try. Let's do this.
やった。それじゃあページは私がめくるので、早いとか遅いとか言ってください。
Gotcha. I shift closer and we begin to read the book. Tiny hand flips the pages in a slow and measured manner.
あー、出ましたよ。山嵐のジレンマ。
Okay, what the fuck is the hedgehog's dilemma? Hedgehog's dilemma. Hedgehog's dilemma. The hedgehog's dilemma, or sometimes the porcupine dilemma, is a metaphor about the changes of human intimacy. It describes a situation in which a group of hedgehogs seek to move close to one another to share heat during a cold winter. They must remain apart, however, as they cannot avoid hurting one another with their sharp spines. Though they all share the intention of close reciprocal relationship, this may not occur for reasons they cannot avoid. Both Arthur Schopenhauer and Sigmund Freud have used this situation to describe what they feel is the state of the individual in relation to others in society. The hedgehog's dilemma suggests that, despite goodwill, human intimacy cannot occur without substantial mutual harm, and what results in cautious behavior what results is cautious behavior and weak relationships. With the hedgehog's dilemma, one is recommended to use moderation in affairs with others, both because of self-interest as well as out of consideration for others. The hedgehog's dilemma is used to explain introversion and self-imposed isolation. There we go. I hate mosquitoes.
これってすごく私に当てはまりますよね。
If hedgehogs get too close, they'll end up injuring each other with their sharp spines. The dilemma comes in how they want to get closer, but they can't in fear of injuring others and themselves. The book states that one must overcome the hedgehog's dilemma to transfer affection into love. It applies to pretty much everyone. All humans are scared of getting hurt.
でもたまにスッと懐に入ってくる人がいるじゃないですか。例えば白崎さんとか。
She's a special case.
まあだからこそ世界遺産認定したんですけどね。
I can't argue with that.
どう思います？私たちうまく山嵐のジレンマを越えられますかね？
Don't worry, we already have.
わお、そうだったんだ。初耳です。
I know your good and bad parts, and I find both equally lovable. I'll be fine no matter how much you hurt me.
ああ、もう甘々じゃないですか。
She starts to blush. Actually, I'm not sure what you think of me.
愛してますよ。ぞっこんラブですって。
She didn't say the thing. Talk is cheap. Hold on. Nah, that's not it.
Ready? Go! Talk is cheap. 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 Talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
うわ、 手厳しいこと言いますね。
Sorry, I don't mean to trouble. I don't mean to doubt your words of love. But what if I do something you consider unforgivable? What will happen? I'm still not sure. I don't know everything about her yet. There's a dangerous possibility of scratching her where she's most delicate.
これはあれですね。逆パターンですね。
Hold on. Huh?
じゃあ私も同じこと言いますよ。筧さん、あんまり私を見くびらないでください。どんなことがあっても、私は筧さんのことを嫌ったりしませんよ。私を信じてください。
So that's what she means. You turned my words right back around on me. I was running off my mouth about trusting others when I wasn't fully trusting of her myself. You've got me. This round is yours.
嬉しいです。初めて筧さんと対等になれたかもしれません。
She smiles broadly. I see.
でも、やっぱり怖いですよね。信じてくださいって言うからには、下手なことできないですし。身が引き締まりますよ。
I'll just continuously scratch my knee for the rest of the recording. That's true. You can't tell someone to trust you unless you're absolutely sincere about it. I have to keep it up. You have to keep it in the back of my. I have to keep it in the back of my head at all times too. Do my utmost to earn your trust.
私も同じく頑張ります。
Let's keep it up together.
そうですね。
We share a moment of joy.
次のページはと。
Her hand freezes as she turns the page. The picture on the page shows a naked man and woman in a warm embrace.
愛の営みですか。
Pretty erotic. The book goes on about how sex is an important catalyst for the growth of love between a man and woman.
筧さん、お聞きしたいことがある。
Like before she even asks the question, just yes. If it's related to this page, I'd rather not answer.
まあまあ、ジャブですから。
Well, no harm in hearing it.
筧さんって、胸が大きい女性と小さい女性、どっちが好きですか？
There it is. How should I answer? I mean, the right answer is this. Girls with small breasts are more my type.
神はここにいました。
Whoops. God exists, apparently. Kana, lower your voice.
あ、すいません。
She shrivels up at the many glares aimed her way. Although I don't really care about the size of your breasts. I love you regardless.
でも、エロス的な意味では、見事筧さんのお眼鏡にかなったってことですよね。
Is that how you're taking it?
いっぱい愛してもらいたいです。
She's going off into her own world. Anyway, don't worry so much about your chest. I didn't choose you because of how big it is.
いや、わかりますけどね。でも、ここに書いてあるじゃないですか。体の相性が良ければ、性生活は豊かになり、愛情にも拍車がかかるって。
Don't read out loud.
あ、
Guys and girls stare at us with reactions ranging from amusement to irritation. Like some people in there are just, oh, they go fuck tonight.
筧さん、
She stands up. Yeah?
部室に行きませんか？今なら、ほら、誰もいないでしょうし。
So they gonna fuck in the club room? Yeah, let's do that. If we're going to talk about embarrassing things, we ought to do it somewhere more private. Oh yeah, she's got something else in mind, buddy. No, was it just me, or was she emphasizing how we'll be alone there? We reached the club room. It's empty, seeing as how there are no club activities today.
ここなら少しくらいうるさくしても大丈夫ですね。
Don't push it though.
はーい。
She plops onto her usual seat and reopens the same book from before.
筧さん、早く来てください。一緒に読みましょう。
You've taken a liking to that book, huh? Take a seat next to her and peer at the book. She's still at the page with the picture of the man and woman in the nude.
いえ、そういうわけじゃないんですけどね。 筧さんのことを知るのに役立つんじゃないかと思って。
If there's anything about me you want to know, you can just ask.
いいんですか？
So you wanna fuck? Like, she just looks over at him. She's like, so you wanna fuck? I won't tell a lie.
それ、本当のことも言わない可能性がありますよね。
You saw through it?
当然じゃないですか。はっはっは。ごまかされませんよ。
Oh well. Alright, I'll answer truthfully.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ、
Kana steals a furtive glance.
筧さんって、エッチなことに興味あります？
As much as the average person, I guess. I do have sexual desires. I'm a guy too, after all.
どんな方向性なんですか？
Ways.
いや、いろいろあるじゃないですか。
She flips the pages of the book back and forth aimlessly. So this is when she brought me to the club room.
何かの雑誌で読んだんですけど、口がいいとか、胸がいいとか、縛られたいとか。
Oh, no. It's the normal way for me. Taking the DVDs Takamine found previously as an example, I don't think I could take eels or nannies from Nara. Or nannies from anywhere, period. Mature ladies are my type. By the way, this is my recording sign. Yes, I have a recording sign. Jesus Christ, my hair. But still, fuck you, Kake.
それじゃあわからないです。恋人の好みは把握しておかないとダメだって雑誌に書いてありました。
Why do you care so much about what a magazine says?
もちろん鵜呑みにする気はないですよ。でも筧さんの好みは知っておきたいです。
To be fair, I want to know what she likes too. I haven't really done anything sexual. I can't tell you my preferences if I've never done them before.
じゃあすれば好みがわかるんですか？
Perhaps.
よし。
Yes. Hold it. You just came to a conclusion, did you?
今日は暑いですね。
This doesn't get more obvious than that.
筧さん、
Yeah,
私たち恋人です。
we are.
ってことはいいんですよ。
Really?
はい、いいんです。
Not in the club room, though. Might not be okay.
いえ、大丈夫だと思います。
This conversation sounds so silly.
ってことで、行きましょう、筧さん。
Sure, go ahead.
わかりました。
She gives a proper salute.
いや、一緒じゃないと。
Huh?
筧さん、ごまかすのやめましょうよ。私から言うの恥ずかしいんですよ。
I know she wants to say, of course. I know what she wants to say, of course. Basically, she wants to do it.
やっぱり筧さんは私なんて興味ないんだ。
That's not true.
だって乗り気じゃないですよね。
This is our club room, you know. People outside may be able to hear us if we're too loud.
我慢すれば大丈夫ですよ。
Her determination seems firm. It'll be a blow to her confidence if I reject her now. To be frank, there's no turning back. Alright?
本当にするんですか？
Backpedaling now?
そうなんですけど。
I can understand where she's coming from. Guys have it easy, but girls are different. Their first time is supposed to be really painful. You don't have to force yourself.
いえ、大丈夫です。ここはやはり言っておかないとダメでしょ。
Why is she so fired up about this? I'm serious. If it's too sudden...
だって、そこまで行けば、本当に筧さんが特別な人になるんですよ。早く、そうなりたいじゃないですか。
A special someone, huh?
それに、女の子だってそういうの、興味があるんです。筧さんも、興味、ありますよね。
Whoops. She looks at me with flushed cheeks and upturned eyes. After all she said, I'd be a miserable excuse of a man if I were to hesitate now. Of course.
よかったです。
Are you sure about this, Kana?
はい。お願いします。
She answers in a tiny whisper.
筧さん
Thank God my face is currently censoring this. Anyways, see you after the sex scene. Okay, sex scene over. It is now the 31st of August. Another view. Kana. Much longer is this gonna fucking take? It's almost 2 a.m. It's been a few days since I had that day with Kake in the library. That's not what I meant to press. I invited Sendri to have tea at Aprio. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
やあ、待った？
Sendri's already there when I reach Aprio.
待ってないよ。よかった。
We place our orders for iced teas with the waitress and sit at a table.
二人でアプリをって久しぶりだよね。そうだね。前はいつだったっけ？いつだったかな。
An uneasy pause in the conversation. Why is this taking so long?
あれって
Whoops.
やっぱり普通にするの難しいね。そうかも。
I haven't seen her since I started dating Kake. She told me not to worry, but I still found myself choosing my words carefully.
今日はカナが頑張って。え？今日はってどういうこと？今日はカナが私を呼んだんでしょ？だから。
Kake noticed that I was hesitant to meet with her again. He gave me a little push by suggesting that we should meet and talk things out.
でもさ、その条件だと私がすごい不利だよね。毎回私が頑張ることになるよ。
I'm usually the one who calls her out to do stuff. She's told me that she's bored before, but she's never invited me out. She always waits for me to take the initiative.
いやいや、交代交代で。どうしようかな。千里、ずるっこダメ。わかった。じゃあ次は私。
Looks like she understands.
よし。じゃあ今回はカナさんが頑張りますよ。わあ。
The waitress serves our iced teas. I take a sip to clear my throat and begin to speak.
早速だけど、千里に聞いていい？いいよ。千里さ、この前雑貨屋でブックカバー買ってなかった？どうして知ってるの？
There's been one thing bugging me ever since the day of the barbecue. What happened to the book cover that she
見
bought?
ちゃったんだ。そっか。それならしょうがないね。確かに買ったよ。
She doesn't try to hide it.
筧さんへのプレゼントだったんだよね。うん。あげないの？カナを差し置いて、そんなことできないから。そっか。それじゃあ、ブックカバーはどうするの？
It's her dad's now.
最初は捨てようかと思ったんだけど、でももったいないからお父さんにあげることにした。
Called it.
いいかもね。
I'm glad it didn't go to waste. She stares outside of Aprio and into the distance.
ブックカバー買うところ見られてたんだ。だからカナは私が筧先輩のこと好きだって分かったんだね。うん。言ってくれればよかったのに。あの時は私も筧さんのこと好きになってたからどうすればいいかわからなくて声かけられなかったんだ。ごめんね。うんうん。気にしないで。私だって 逆の立場だったらどうしてたかわからないから。
Hello?
千里なら言えてたと思うな。
She's not a coward like me.
そんなに私強くないよ。
Really? I think she's far less susceptible to fear, especially compared to me.
カナっていつ筧先輩のこと好きになったの？
ああ、私と図書館の前でぶつかった時あったでしょ。
あの時なんだ。
うん。いやーもう練習中に筧さんにキスするかなんて言われて気が動転しちゃって、気づいたら一目惚れですよ。まさかあんな簡単に自分が落ちるとは思わなかったな。
私カナは初めから好きなんだと思ってた。図書部に仮入部した時からこの子筧先輩に気があるのかなって。だから私の家に泊まりに来た時もお兄ちゃんみたいって言ってごまかしてるんだと思ってた。
いやいや、あの時は本心からそう思ってましたよ。
よかった。
何が？
あの時私に本当のことを言ってくれてたんだ。
She can say things like that so unashamedly. I could never do that. Maybe I can trust her. But I can believe her promise that she'll be my friend forever. No, that's wrong. I will believe in her. I will summon the courage I need to believe in her.
千里、ありがとね。
何の話？
She tilts her head.
なんでもない。
My knees, both of them, are itchy like hell.
変なの？
It'll be nice if I could speak the way she does. Can't do it now, but I'll make the same promise to her someday.
ねえカナ、
何？
筧先輩のこと好き？
そんなの聞かなくても分かってるでしょ。
ちゃんと教えてほしい。
そりゃあまあ好きですよ。
どれくらい？
どのくらいか。
That's a difficult question.
100年の愛を誓えるくらいですか？鈴木さん、筧くんと付き合うことになったんですね。出た。
出現しましたね。
ポップアップです。
Nobody likes pop-ups. But Ashina peeks out from the edge of the table. She's done this often enough that it isn't a surprise anymore.
普通に出てこられないんですか？アプリオはエンターテインメントでいっぱいのお店なんですよ。
あ、それ久しぶりですね。
まあエンターテインメントはどうでもいいです。どうでもいいの？
Yeah.
今日は鈴木さんと筧くんがお付き合いを始めた件について問い詰めたいです。
問い詰められても何も出てきませんよ。
You fucked in the library, didn't you? The sense of impeding doom within me grows larger despite my answer.
私もいろいろ聞いてみたい。ですよね。
何が聞きたいんですか？
ズバリ筧くんとはどこまで行ったのかです。
やっぱりそれか。
I knew this was going to happen, but it's a dangerous situation all the same. But Ashina's threatening enough to corner me and make me confess to pretty much anything.
では第1問。筧くんとデートはしましたか？
しました。
どんなデート？
それは別にどうでもいいんじゃない？
よくないですよね。よくないです。
They're conspiring.
商店街で一緒に買い物したり、図書館で読書会したりですね。
筧くんの自宅に行ったことはないんですか？もしくは自宅に筧くんをあげたとか。
筧さんの家には行ったことありますよ。普通に本を借りただけですけど。
つまらないですね。
別に楽しませる気はないので。
第2問。
これいつまで続くんですか？
私たちが満足するまでですよ。
You fucked up.
筧くんとはどこまで行きましたか？
どこまで？海は行きましたね。
不正解です。みそのさんが聞きたいのはそういうことじゃありませんよね。ですね。みそのさんが聞きたいのは手をつないだかとかキスはしたかとかその先はどうなのとかです。どうして私がなんですか？
This is not good. call it nature beckons anyway. I can use that as an excuse to stem the tide.
あ、私ちょっとトイレに。まあまあ、待ってください。
Urashino grabs my shoulders.
トイレなんていつでも行けますから、先に答えましょう。
いや、何事にも旬ってものがありますよね。
I like how there's actually a hand on top of her head as well. I look at Senri pleadingly for help.
大丈夫。トイレは逃げない。
千里、この裏切り
こういう話、みそのさんだって聞きたいですよね。はい、聞きたいです。
者。本気ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。ここには秘密を守れる女子しかいませんから。そうそう。
千里はともかく、嬉野さんは怪しいし。
今何か言いましたか？
いいえ。
This is it. There's no escape. I resign myself to my fate and prepare to reveal everything to them. No reaction to them hearing that they did it in the
とい
library
うよう
club
な
room.
ことがありまして。
We promised to meet at night as Kana met Misono in the afternoon. Pretty much all my free time is spent with Kana nowadays.
私と筧さんのジョージが、嬉野さんと千里に伝わってしまいました。
Seriously?
まあ、初めてのキスからエッチの顛末まで、事細かに全てですね。
Even about how we did it in the club room.
いいえ、そこだけは死守しました。
That's good. No, it's still terrible. My vision grows dark. I don't mind them knowing that we're a couple. But knowing what I'm like during sex, that's tough to take. I'm staying away from Apia for the time being.
そんなこと言わないでください。私なんかバイトで逃げられないんですよ。一緒に周知の荒波を越えましょう。
You do have to share everything, I suppose.
そうです。恋人同士の共同作業ってことで。
Yoshino's presence makes it way more unappealing than normal, though.
わかりますけどね。
I guess this was inevitable once we started dating. It was only a matter of time before Urashino found out that Kana and I were a couple. And once she found out, she was always going to pester Kana endlessly for all the sordid details.
まあ、なんとかなりますよ。
Taking it in your stride, huh? I feel like it should be taking it in stride, not your stride, huh?
はい、そもそも隠すことじゃないですし、それになんというか、話してるうちにだんだん楽しくなってきちゃって。
And you ended up telling them more and more.
いやー、千里の食いつきが良くてですね。あの千里が目を輝かせてるんです。
I can't wait to see how she'll tease me when I next see her.
すみません。千里が言ってましたよ。筧先輩、ワイルドだね。とか。
She attempts to mimic Misono.
これからも定期的に教えてねって言われました。
So much for privacy.
でも、おかげで千里と普通に話ができるようになりました。筧さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Ah, yes. Thank him for fucking your brains out because that helped talk to your best friend again. See, that's good to hear. I'm entirely unsure how to feel about this. By the way, how did Urashino react?
ああ、近いうちに私たちのビデオを撮りたいとか言ってましたね。
By take a video, I'm guessing she means...
そうでしょうね。
She laughs resignedly.
冗談だと思いますけど。
I don't think she was joking. I shudder to think otherwise. I am shuddering then. With all the espionage tools at Urashino's disposal, I doubt we can do anything to stop her if she really wants to. Actually, I do believe I have at least a little bit of goosebumps.
でも、悪いことばっかりじゃありませんでしたよ。
I can feel very... I can just feel a shiver going down my back right now. That laugh is creepy.
そんなこと言わないでくださいよ。これは筧さんにとって朗報なんですから。
She takes out a bundle from the paper bag she brought here. What's that?
じゃーん。アプリオの制服です。
Oh no. You don't mean...
そのまさかです。嬉野さんが今日は特別に持って帰っていいですよって言ってくれたんです。
Or... Actually, like where this is going. I thought this was gonna be a thing of let's dress you up as a goddamn waitress, but no! You're going to wear your waitress uniform here?
そうですよ。喜んでくれます？
Of course. There's no way I wouldn't be happy. The opera uniform is plenty cute.
それじゃあ早速着替えてきますね。
I can't wait.
覗いちゃダメですよ。
She bravely winks at me before entering the dressing room.
いらっしゃいませ。
I was scared for no reason. Oh! She appears before me clad in Aprio's uniform.
どうですか？
Cute.
感動が全く伝わってこないですね。なんかこう、思考を変えてお願いします。
That's unreasonable. Okay, how should I answer this time? Yes, the first time we met was at Aprio, right? That's why the Kana inside me looks best in the cafeteria uniform. I'm able to have that girl I adored all to myself now. There's nothing better. I put a bit of conceit into my tone. How will she react?
胸が痛い。
I saw the
甘すぎて死ぬ。
I saw the goddamn mosquito again. It hit you that hard? Didn't expect it to be that effective.
いやいや、攻撃力高すぎて心臓がおかしくなるかと思いました。今のは確実に世界遺産です。
I won't do it again.
たまにでいいです。じゃないと心臓が持ちません。
She's really going to make me do it again.
さて、それじゃあ。
She draws close. What's up?
またまた。分かってるくせに。これ、筧さんに喜んでもらおうと思って持ってきたんですよ。
She draws circles on my chest with her finger. Well, yes. There's only one possible answer. Is it really okay to do it in these clothes?
嬉野さん曰く、ちゃんとクリーニングして戻してくださいね。だそうです。
Glad to have such an understanding supervisor. Hello, understanding supervisor here. Also, because of where it's cut off, it looks like Kake is naked. She gave absolute permission then. I'm glad that Ushina's so understanding, though. I can't shake off the feeling that she's just trying to instigate things.
さあさあ、筧さん、そこに座ってください。今日はウェイトレスバージョンの私がご奉仕しますよ。
Okay. I sit on the bed as she commands. I should have gone for it immediately. I thought it would, like, fade to black first. God dang it. 4, 42, 20. 4, 42, 20. There we go. Back to the sex scene. Okay, sex scene is over, but the CG isn't quite safe yet. Because she's currently lying there with, like, her blouse open. Let me just check something real quick. There it is. And, like, she's only having, like, has, like, her top for the uniform on, and even then, it's the only thing keeping it together is the fucking bow. Like, this is not something I can show. I'm an idiot. Anyways, we finish our bath.
筧さん、どうぞ。
Of course you would have to ruin this. Let's add another at 35, 20. Yeah, it's the same again. Uh, 43, I mean. 20. Alright, fucking go. I hate my life right now. Thanks. Take the glass of ice water she offers. Ugh, I feel revived.
いっぱい汗かきましたしね。
Sure did. The bed still has stains of our sweat and various other liquids. By the way, why are you still wearing that?
いやー、そう何度も借りてこられるわけじゃないですしね。もうちょっと頑張ります。
Both the bed and those clothes need to be cleaned later.
はーい。
Do you have your part-time job tomorrow?
ありますけど、もう一着予備があるので大丈夫です。しっかりクリーニングしときます。
pat her on the head as she shows me a dazzling smile. Alright, the new semester starts tomorrow.
夏休み、あっという間でしたね。
Our festive period has come to an end. We'll soon return to our normal student lives. I won't be able to spend as much time with her as I do now.
今日は思いっきりはっちゃけましょうよ。
Like what?
筧さん専属ウェイトレスに何かご用はございませんか？
I've made you work hard enough already. Well, you could come a little closer.
はい。
Her tiny frame leans onto me. Body feels warm.
そりゃもういろいろあって熱々です。
What stuff?
それは聞かないでくださいよ。
I want to know.
筧さんへのラブ熱です。
That's all.
あとは筧さんに激しく求められちゃったからです。まだ体の奥が少し痺れてますよ。
Is that really okay?
いやいや、ああいうのの余韻が残ってるだけですから。体に異常があるわけじゃありません。
That's good.
いや、よかったんですけど。っていうか、言わせないでくださいよ。恥ずかしいな、もう。
She rubs her head into me. Kana, you were really good. There's nothing cuter than you.
嫌ですね。そんなこと言わないでくださいよ。これ以上私を惚れさせてどうするんですか？
I love you even more.
了解です。
She snuggles up closer. This is true bliss. The person I love is close enough that I can't move without touching her. I never knew the sensation could feel so delightful.
幸せですね。
But you need to go back soon, don't you? We have school tomorrow. It's already past 10 p.m.
帰りたくないです。
I don't want you to go back either.
だったらいいんじゃないですか？
You have to prepare for the new semester, don't you? Has your part-time job in the morning too?
バイトはしんどいですね。
The morning starts considerably her morning starts considerably earlier than mine.
もうどうして私たちが離れなくちゃいけないんですか？どうにかしてくださいよ、筧さん。
That's asking a whole lot. Well, you won't have to part if we live together.
同棲ですか。いいですね。もういっそのことしちゃいましょうか。
It's going too fast. You haven't even dated for a month.
だって嫌なんです。離れたくないんです。
Sorry about that. This time I was fast enough. Don't be childish. Give her a stern chop on the head.
すみません。いくら好きでもずっと一緒じゃ鬱陶しいでしょうし、筧さんは一人の時間も欲しいですよね。だから冗談ですよ。
Down to myself, huh? I recall when Shidazaki and the rest came to the library club. I had spent all my time reading alone up till that moment. I thought that I would always need time where no one could disturb me. Time all to myself. But now, let's give it a try. Let's try living together.
本気ですか？さっきまだ早いって言ってたじゃないですか。
I changed my mind.
変わるの早っ。いやでも私かなり面倒な子ですよ。
I know. But to me, you're the most important girl in the world.
筧さん。
I don't need time to myself anymore. I want to spend all the time I have with her. Are there any other obstacles?
私の寮は寮母さんとかがいるわけじゃないので、部屋にいなくても問題になることはないと思います。両親から連絡があるとしても携帯にかかってきますし、筧さんさえご迷惑じゃなければ問題はないです。
Let's go get your necessities later then.
筧さん、もう一度聞きますけど、本当にいいんですか？
You don't want to?
いえいえ、そりゃ筧さんと一緒にいられるならすごく嬉しいですけど。
Have it some way? I want to see your face every day. I want to be with you for even the slightest bit longer. Any time to myself is time without you. I'd only feel lonely then. That's what I truly think.
嬉しいです。筧さんにそう思ってもらえるなんて。もうこのまま死んでもいいですね。
Don't you go dying on me. Don't you go and die on me. There's so many things that you still need to do.
何かありましたっけ？
Like getting married with me and calling me Kyo.
ああ、そうでした。まだまだいっぱいありますね。
Just noticed that my mouse was like right on her nipple. Like it wasn't quite visible, like you can see some of the areola and the rest is just like poking out through the shirt. But my mouse was like right on that for some reason. My voice sounds a little sleepy. It's a pleasant sort of exhaustion. Kind that forecasts a blissful night of rest.
筧さん。私、手に入れましたよ。
Attained what?
欲するものです。
Alright, you will not obtain what you desire if you do not keep your promises. You did receive that email a while ago. Did you keep your promises?
さあ、どうなんでしょう。自覚はないんですけど。
What kind of promise was it, really?
でもきっと知らないうちに約束を守ってたんでしょうね。だから千里がいて、筧さんがいてくれる。その私を好きだって言ってくれる人たちがそばにいてくれる。
Thinking about it, I was told that the true routes are like a hell of a lot longer than these routes. Like since you can only play them after you play Kodachi's route, is every true route gonna involve him becoming a shepherd? Them all forgetting about him? But the girl having this nagging feeling left in her, and I think I've been bitten by another mosquito, potentially. Yep. But just having this nagging feeling that something in their life is missing. And the length is from them trying to basically get together with him again. Like, why do I feel like that's gonna be the case?
ほんと幸せですよ。
She has probably never been in an environment where she could truly be herself up to now. I feel like I really said up till now pretty quickly there. It's up to me to make an environment where that can happen. My eyes glance over the stacks of books piled up all over the apartment. I'll have to clean them up so that she has space for her own things. I may have left them to rot after finishing them once, but the sheer amount of them in the apartment proves that they were once my partners. They were the support I needed to help me get through times of uneasiness. But I won't need them anymore, not in the future, where she and I will live together. Kana, let's be together forever.
もちろんです。筧さん。
I'm sure there are people out there who are watching over us. To them, I pray. May these joyous times last forever. And you saw butt again. Oh bye. And be gone. There we go. The intruder has vanished. I know why I'm looking like that right now. September 13th. Arrive at Oprio in the morning as usual. Kana comes here earlier and for her part-time job. Leave the apartment later, but I've been eating breakfast at Oprio so I can spend even a little bit more time with her.
Yeah.
Takamine, what are you doing here so early?
なんとなくね。まあ座れよ。
Take him up on the invitation. There's a tray with what remains of his breakfast set in front of him.
どうもどうも。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
The usual?
はーい。
She answered with a pep before leaving. We go through that conversation pretty much every morning.
すっかり常連だな。
Yeah. It's been 2 weeks since the new semester began. I've visited here so frequently in the morning that my order's been set in stone.
で、どうなのよ。
How's what like?
カナスケとの同棲生活だ。
Whisper it, please. It's technically a secret.
のとは。
Though we told everyone in the library club already. Kana has jumped ahead and ascended the stairs to adulthood before either of you. It took a while to get everything settled, but we finally started living in the same apartment a week ago. It's been pretty comfortable.
いいよな。毎日ご飯作ってもらってるの。
Nope, we take turns. I'd feel bad if I let her do it all the time.
へえ。毎朝おにぎりと水で済ましてた野郎が手料理か。変われば変わるもんだ。
Yeah, I think so too. I've discovered so many things about myself since I began my life with Kana. Every day has been a new, fulfilling experience.
カナスケの方はどうなの？
She's cute.
アホか。んなこと聞いてねっつの。どんな感じなのかってことだ。
Kana arrives with food as we speak.
お待たせしました。愛情いっぱいのラブラブ定食です。
Thanks. No, it's really just roasted mackerel.
カナスケ、俺もそれ一つ。
すみません。これ数量限定なんです。
チェ、だと思った。
っていうか高峰さん、もう朝ごはん食べ終わってるじゃないですか。
いやほら、デザートだよ、デザート。
あ、それなら高峰さんにおすすめのデザートがありますよ。今日からスペシャルマンゴーパフェが200円引きなんです。
朝からがっつり系だな。
大丈夫ですよ。高峰さんならペロッといけちゃいますって。キーンと冷えててすっごく美味しいですよ。
We're in the middle of September, but the heat is still blistering. It's hot enough to make the word cooling look attractive by itself.
よし、カナスケを信じて頼んでみよ
う。It's 200 yen off, but it's still expensive as sin.
ありがとうございます。
Kana quickly jots it down on her notepad. The wallet's okay with this?
全然平気。夏休み中にバイトで結構稼いだからな。
筧さんはどうします？
I'm fine, thanks.
わかりました。
家計の時はやけにあっさり引き下がるな。
そりゃ筧さんに浪費させてもしょうがないですし。
おいおい、俺ならいいんかい。
おっとすみません。でも美味しいのは本当ですし、200円引きでボリュームあって超お得なのも本当ですよ。
She sticks out her tongue mischievously, so it's not portion for value without the discount.
ま、いいけどね。
鈴木さん、サボってちゃダメですよ。
But Ishino appears out of nowhere.
嬉野さん、いつから朝シフトに？今日はなぜだか朝から来た方が面白そうな気がしまして。
As mysterious as ever.
それはそれとして、いいですね。新婚さんは楽しそう
You're
で。
not married yet.
もどってことはいずれ結婚する予定なんですか？いや、もちろんいつかはできたらいいなって思いますけどね。でもまだまだ先の話ですよ。
Kana blushes furiously.
筧くんもその気なんです？
For now.
鈴木さん、一応だそうです。ひどい。私とは遊びだったんですか？
She covers her face with mock grief, all the while glancing at me through the cracks of her fingers. She's waiting for my
ほ
reaction.
ら、ここは男をあげるいいチャンスだぞ。
ですね。
Being absurd can be good sometimes, huh?
そんな解消ないこと言うなよ。
そうですよ。頑張って周囲の期待に応えましょう。
What exactly do you want me to do? I need some time to think.
もうしょうがないですね。
I like how they're just in the background. She approaches me while sweeping the hair from her face. Kana, what are you? She shuts me up with her lips before I could stop her.
おお。
本当に行きましたね。
Her face parts from mine just as suddenly. Kana, you,
困ってる筧さんを見てたら我慢できなくなっちゃいました。
Her lips move to my side and she whispers into my ear. But in front of everyone.
ダメですよね、私。
Looks like she needs to be told what for. Honestly, you're the hopeless one.
罰ゲームでも何でもしますよ。
She says in a joking manner. In that case, you're gonna marry me. While she's stunned speechless, lean over and return the favor. Now she's on the same level as Sakuraba right now. Not Sakuraba. Am I fucking retarded now? It was Sakuraba. Like, there was so much Wagamama High Spec going on right now that I was like, wait, wasn't that Wagamama High Spec? No, that was Sakuragi. This one's the Sakuraba. Anyways, that's the Kana-Route. Next time we're gonna get into Senri's. By Senri, I mean her supporting character route. See ya. Bye-bye.